Yo, 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 what is going on, Ark people? Welcome back to our Thursday session. We are just about to get ready to rock and roll, man. Chilling out here at the bar. Been doing a few things over the last couple of days. We've had to do some slight modifications to the base now that we've got our gigas and carchers on the go. We had to expand a little bit, actually, so I did a bit of a teardown and a rebuild of the breeding pen. It's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. We have given ourselves, I mean, I would like more room, but hey, it is what it is. We're starting a little bit early today. Yo, Gray, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We are back on the Monarky servers. I was toying with the idea of going back to the community server today because we had some connection issues and some server issues, but it's all up and running now. So I do have lots of things I still want to try to achieve today on Monarky. Well, this week, actually. So there's a bunch of things we need to get done. But probably the first thing we're going to do is run the caves, right? We're still hunting for that elusive, really high-end Karcher and Giga Saddle blueprints. We have found a couple of decent ones, which we're going to mine wipe and make a bunch of them. Our RG army did really well against the Desert Titan, but not so well against the Forest. So I've got a few ideas for Forest Titan that I want to try out as well. Killing a Corrupted Reaper with your Giga and a Dread randomly gets you. Oh my god, Gray, no! Oh dear. I have seen a lot of the other Monarchy crew playing some Club Ark this morning while the updates and patches were going through. There was a bit of a rollback, but I wasn't playing this morning, so luckily enough for me, it didn't actually affect me. But yeah, I think it all stemmed from trying to fix the exploit that was going around with the mech BPs and the Enforcer BPs. But I'm pretty sure it's all good. He might have enraged, potentially Grey, so if you haven't seen the short yet, you should check it out on my YouTube. We actually had a short where I was on my Giga, and I got hit by an OSD, by an orbital supply drop. Actually hit me while I was riding my Giga, and it enraged my Giga, and my Giga killed me. It was fantastic. It was really cool. But yeah, so we're getting ready to get going. I think we're going to start off in the caves and see how we go on our blueprint hunt. But as you can see, I've moved my tribe tower over here, so there's more room to decorate and do some things. And the Pyramid of Power has grown, people, because we are getting more power. So we've done the little, I'll give you a quick look. We've done the little sneaky just here. And the Pyramid of Power has grown, people. We've got to decide what we're going to put up on top here. I have not quite decided yet, but maybe it could be us, right? So yeah, the pyramid's it's actually bigger than we can scroll out, but it's looking nice and big now, right? I like it. I like it. He's alive, but close to death. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Didn't lose it. I love that. But yeah, you can see we've put a few different decorations on and things like that. I know the, oh no. Did you die? Oh no, they didn't die. Yeah, I was going to say, dinos when they've got cryo sickness, they do actually keep eating, which is pretty cool. But I like the checkered floor, I like these doors, we've got our Karchers going, we've got Gigas going. We've got many Gigas going. Karchers take forever to wake up, but luckily enough for us, they do eat while they're passed out, so that's going to be fine. We've got our nanny. I also did put my storage in the floor. Now, if you guys watch me for very long, you know that I do like to put things in the floor and kind of so it doesn't take up space as such. So we've got a bit of organisation going here. Gigas, Karchers. We've got Flyers. We've got Dinos and Velenosaurs. And then we've got kind of a mix and match of a few different things. So yeah, it looks really cool. We've got our nanny, feeding trough, all that sort of stuff. The mods make it a little easier capturing the babies and getting them ready, as you can see, to hatch. So we've got a couple of Karcher eggs going, more Giga eggs, more Dinosuchus. It's all happening, guys. I have got Thylers on the go, and I am going to try to get more better Thylers today. Oh my god, the gas bags. Oh, they fill up as babies. That's great. So yeah, the Pyramid of Power is looking really good, guys. I'm really digging it. But let's get a few dinos we need. Well, the only real dinos we need is the Karcher we've got on us, the Megatherium we've got on us, and a flyer to get out to the caves. So I think we've got everything we need. We'll start out at the desert cave, as we do. So the Giga and Karcher saddles that we've got, we do have a Journeyman Karcher saddle, which is 53 armor. So if we mime wipe, that's going to come up pretty good, I think. And I also did get, I'm pretty certain I found a Giga blueprint, which was Apprentice? Yeah, Apprentice Giga saddle, which is 51 armor. So double the armor at base, then we can mime wipe and maybe try to get that a bit higher too, which could be very interesting. There could be a Forest Titan on the go again with some Gigas a little bit later on. I don't know. We could give it a go. We got bailed out and we got saved last time. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do, but yeah, definitely got some ideas. But we've got a bit of food and drink on us. We've got our weapons. We've got our dinos. So I think we've got everything we need to start running some caves. So let's get down there and let's start seeing if we can get a hold of some more blueprints. Now this... Oh, the other thing I did do yesterday, I should show you guys this, because this could come back to a little bit later on when we go on a bit of a dino hunt, because we need more stuff. We're probably going to do some... Oh, we're probably going to have a go at an OSD today, at least one, maybe a little later on as well. But the other thing I did find, and this was from a treasure map, guys. I found that, an Apprentice, an Ascendant Archelon saddle, BP. But what we did find was... This. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ascendant Rex Saddle Blueprint, guys. It has 218 armor with a mime wipe. That's just about going to be capped. That's going to be absolutely insane. So my thought is potentially to put together a Tech Rex army. We might go on a bit of a hunt for some Tech Rexes. Ah, the healing. Yeah, very nice, Gray. Very nice. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. So yeah, I'm thinking with this Rex Saddle Blueprint, maybe we could put together... Now, I've got some regular Rexes which are decent, but you know what? We're here. We've got tech available. Let's go tech. I was spewing on this X-Fish saddle. I was hoping it was a Dinos saddle because they look kind of similar, but unfortunately it's not. We have some tech rifles. We do have a Udi saddle blueprint as well, which could come in handy. But I think I actually have a pre-made Udi saddle. I do. So, I'm breeding Udis as well. Potentially, we could go Udi buff on the Gigas, right? There's a lot of potential for all sorts of things. So, that's where we're kind of up to yesterday. I just dug up a few treasure maps, did some meat runs, did a bit of breeding, and rebuilt the Pyramid of Power to make it look a little bit more powerful. But yeah, as you can see, we have grown a little bit here, and I think it's looking great. I think it's coming together really nicely. I don't think it's quite going to be big enough for dreads when we get them going in there. But, hey, it's pretty good at the moment. So we're going to head down. We're going to start in the desert. We're going to run that. We'll grab... I mean, artifacts are not really a problem. When you're summoning the Titans, you pick up the artifact on the way anyway. So I guess the extra artifacts we're getting are more for decoration than anything kind of thing. You know what I mean? But, yeah, they do look great. Still stuck on the old arc. Oh, no. Yeah, I went to log on this morning and Monarky was down for a little hot minute. So I could see that a lot of people playing on this server were actually doing a bit of club arc and stuff like that while all the patches came through and whatnot. Seems to be up and running now. And because the server restart, it's actually running nice and smooth. Not too much ping. We're looking pretty good. So yeah, I'm pretty happy, pretty dang happy about that. Hippohead's got a random... Oh no. Might be out doing a bit of Karcher hunting. I was going to say, he's got a random mana down there, but no, it looks like a couple of guys are just hanging out. Very nice. They might be doing the clear out and the hunt for Gigas and Karchers, I guess, potentially. But yeah, we're looking pretty good. The Tech Rexes is something I'm flirting with because of that saddle. Honestly, only because of that saddle. Now, I also do want to get some better... Thylers, because I love Thylers and I want to breed them and I want them to be awesome, and we're going to start getting around a little bit on a Thyler as well because we can, right? But first of all is the cave runs to see if we can get any more decent saddle blueprints. Yo, Fatty Face, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're just starting up. We've started a little bit early today, which is really nice. Got to get on and get involved, right? And especially with the server restart happening, and take advantage of the lower rubber banding and ping, I guess, while we can. But yeah, so we've got to keep an eye out for... Now, I did see a 150 regular Rex yesterday. I contemplated taming it. It wasn't that great base stats. And you know what? I think I want to go for a high-end tech Rex. I think if I'm going to be breeding mass Rex army, we do want them to be tech if possible. And we'll try to get some nice high-level ones. Tech creatures, I believe, can get up to level 180. So you get the extra 30 levels on the actual wild tame. And then you get an extra, like, 20 or 30 levels taming as well. So they can come out insanely good. And then we put that Ascendant saddle on them. Maybe we could make a Titan-killing army with Tech Rexes. That would be pretty cool. I know a lot of people are using mechs, using Gigas, Karchers, all that sort of stuff. We did, and the Dreadnoughts, obviously, the new Dreadnoughts. But I'm really, really down with trying to do these Titans without tech, without mechs, without Gigas, Karchers. I know it's going to be the easier way to do it. We could potentially have a go at that too, but I'm kind of down with trying to use regular creatures as well, right? Which is why we tried the Argent army. Now, that was super effective against the Desert Titan, not so much against the Forest Titan. We either need better saddles for our Argies or we just need more Argies. Very cool. So heading down to Desert Cave to start us off. We'll go for a bit of a run. We'll see if we can get some loot crates. We'll head down to the forest, run the forest cave, poke our heads in there, see what loot we can get there, and then we'll do the same for the ice cave. Now, after those caves, we can either go on a hunt for dinos or we can go on a hunt for OSDs. Maybe. Yeah, figured out Dreads aggro to Gigas. Oh, I did see something about that when they were released, that Dreads only aggro on big dinos, so maybe it's got to do with the drag weight. The Gigas Karchers actually aggroes them, so they only naturally aggro on big dinos, not small. Something along those lines. Great. I'm not 100% sure myself, but I do remember reading something along those lines. Interesting. All right, let's get in there and let's have a look for some loot. Hell yeah! So I know I think there's a couple of Karcher saddle blueprints getting around. I'm not sure if there's any Giga saddle blueprints getting around. I'll tell you what I wouldn't mind finding either. We did make a trade with Raz Clark for a breeding pair of Dinosuchus, and I have been breeding them up, and I've got some ideas for that as well. Finding a Dinosuchus saddle blueprint would be really nice also, right? That would be absolutely awesome. De-aggroed it, got close, and it ran after you. Oh my god. Luckily, they're a bit slow, and you can kind of probably outrun them. But yeah, that is a bit scary. Oh my god. Yo, Architect, what's going on? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out nice and early with me. We've got quite a few things to do today. We've got much to do. I'm still waiting for some sort of a patch on cave dinos. I don't feel like... I feel like there's supposed to be dinos in this cave, but there's just not. I think the biggest thing... There's two big things about that. Right? So one is being unable to tame Mantis at the moment because they're not spawning in the tameable spot. The other thing is, this is the go-to spot for chitin with a Megatherium. Now that there's hardly any enemies in here, how the heck do we get bunches of chitin if we need it, right? So, yeah, I'm not 100% sure what's going to happen here or if it's going to come back in the future, but hey, won't be able to watch the Friday stream. You'll be gone. Oh no, Furrier Cat. Oh no! Well, we'll be around. We'll be doing our regular streams and then potentially some extra streams as well. Different times, I know. We always stream during our... I always stream during my schedule, but sometimes I start earlier, and most of the time, I run later as well. Saturday. Yeah, so it's Saturday. I know, it's Saturday for me, Furrier Cat, but I know it's different for potentially where different people are around the world as well. But we'll be here doing our thing. I also do always publish my VODs if you want to go back and look at some of the earlier stuff where Twitch may not still have it, I do try to publish all my VODs over on YouTube as well. So they are all over there if you want to look at any catch-ups or if there's something I've done that you want to check out. Alright, let's see if they're... Sometimes a red drop just up here, but this was the mantis spawn point that you could tame them. And they're not spawning here anymore. No drop there, so... Keep on cruising, we're going to run all the way through the cave. So they allowed this, right? They messed up the spawns in here to not allow you to tame mantis anymore. I don't know what the reason behind that is, because as soon as they open transfers, everyone's going to bring max level mantis over anyway. Yeah, that's a bit odd to me, but I don't know why. But what they haven't patched, which I thought they did, was baby direwolves in the ice cave are still claimable. So you can claim a max level, a level 300 baby direwolf. There is a blue drop down there. Very nice. Yeah, from the ice cave, which I did last night just to see if it was still a thing. And we did. We got some insane direwolves. I'll probably never do anything with them, but I just wanted to see. Yo, Shredder! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Fur gauntlets, a extra armor companion, and 1 piece of jerky. Okay, interesting. Not really helpful for us, I don't think. We definitely have to attempt a... We have to go for another red drop now that I've got Karchas on the go and see how much difference a Karcha makes to a Giga, because once they've got their aggro stacks, their Blood Rage stacks, they hit much harder. But they also have a healing ability, so it runs off their food, kind of like a Daedon almost, but they do heal themselves as well. So we might not need to worry about the snow owl heals and stuff while we're doing the red drops anymore, which would be really cool. Got rid of the Scout Tinkering Dex exploit. I know you're saying sadly, I'm actually really appreciative of it. I think it's a good thing. It's an exploit. It's not meant to be in the game. People jumped on it and spent so much time doing it. I am actually pretty happy that they are getting rid of all that. Personally, I didn't use it at all, and yeah, I just feel like, well, if they were meant to be that good, they would have been putting that good in the game, right? So I'm alright with it. And I'm kind of glad that they deleted everybody's, like, the whole idea is to keep everyone on a level playing field, right? And if you want these kind of higher level dino caps and all that, you can play in either your unofficial servers or your own single player or anything, and you can raise the dino cap and the blueprint cap and all that sort of stuff. So for vanilla-ish settings, I'm actually kind of glad they got rid of all that to get rid of that exploit. I'm okay with it. Alright, so lots of rubble golems. Just keep on running. I don't need to fight them. We're in here for the loot drops. Now, I believe Giga and Karcha saddles and blueprints can drop in any 3 of the caves. Any of the caves, right? I'm not sure. I haven't seen them myself personally in a OSD, but I'm assuming they probably has a chance to roll them in an OSD as well, so we definitely want to be running some OSDs today. I don't know... I don't feel like we're ready for purple, but I would love to do some purple, but I don't think we're ready. What do we get? Nothing much. Alright. Not so good. So we got a assault rifle blueprint, fur gauntlets blueprint, extra armor. For the companion, we got 1 jerky. We got a explosive spear, a apprentice fur cap, and some bullets. So, not so great here in the desert cave, but it is very, very random. Obviously, we want those red loot drops probably more than the blue and yellow. I would say that gives you the better chance to get the higher end saddles like the Giga and Karcha, which is what we're after. Yeah, so from what I understand, Gray, the patch is stopping overcapped mechs and enforcers, right? You can still use the Tinkering Desk to roll max level. You just can't go over that max cap. But it kind of messed up a few things with the dedicated storage and stuff like that. That's why the network was down for a little bit this morning. Yeah, 300 is supposed to be, I believe, 300 for mechs and enforcers is supposed to be the max cap. But people were rolling like 500-600 level mechs and enforcers. It's just OP. So I'm okay with it. I'm sure people got a lot of uses out of them early on, but now they've got to go back and start working out how to do it legit, right? I think it's kind of funny. We didn't partake in the exploit, so it didn't affect me whatsoever, other than the server downtime. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head on to... I think we'll just go straight over to the forest next, right? And then we'll head back and do the snow last because it's nice and close to home and we can drop off all our loot once we get there. You made 166, which isn't bad. Yeah. Also feel like, you know, some of the exploits like that, they kind of take away from actually hunting and earning the high-level stuff as well. For me, that takes a lot of fun out of the game. Get a bit of stand back, get out of here, get our flyer out, go to the forest. Pizza Saturday and cake. Oh, nom nom nom. Yummy. Sounds delicious. Hell yeah, get involved. Cat, I love it. So, 3 caves. You know what we'll do? I think we'll just go on a bit of a loot spree for starters. We'll do the 3 caves. We'll drop some loot off, drop some stuff off at home, and then we might go hunting for a red OSD and do that first before we go on a dino hunt. If we happen to spot some tech rexes along the way, we'll check out their levels. I do have tranks on me, no kibble though. We could knock it out and run away if we see one. We could definitely do it without a trap, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can find, right? So, we're obviously gathering the things we're going to need together for better battle rigs, for all that sort of stuff. We're hunting saddles and blueprints. We're hunting... unlocking all our tech stuff as well from boss fights, which means we can potentially make all our armors and all that sort of stuff. But saddles and blueprints, that's our big hunt today. Dinos, saddles, blueprints, all that sort of stuff, right? Change your first dread, but lost your 201 mana. Oh no, a bit of a trade-off there. Oh damn. Oh, Hippo trying to kill a Giga, I think. And dying. Yeah, Gigas are tough, dude. So yeah, I've got a feeling Hippo Head might be farming the area that Raz has been going, getting that high-level Karcher. Might be farming that area, I'm not 100% sure. But that is, I'm pretty sure, who we saw when we flew over here. Having a chat. Interesting. Hopefully he's alright. Traded 800 metal for a Giga saddle. Traded your mana for a Dread. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, doing a bit of trading. Well, I'm hoping to, on here on Monarky, I'm hoping to find good Giga and Karcher saddle blueprints and potentially open a trade route there as well. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of different journeyman blueprints getting around. I'm not sure if there's for Karchers. I'm not sure if there's Gigas though. But yeah, the trading system is really cool. I do really dig it. I'm the same. I don't like just taking things off people or getting gifts or whatever, but if you can make some fair trades and stuff like that, I really dig it. I think it's really cool. Alright, we've got more heals out. Let's go head over to Forest and hit up the cave over there and see what's going on down there, see if there's any loot drops or anything like that. We could go see if Hippo needs a hand. It's not that far from us. $168, Stego. It's not bad. 180's capped, 180's capped for tech, I believe. Oof. A little bit of lag. Yeah, the thing you got to be really careful of, because we are PvP, if we're not allied, we could potentially hurt someone else's dino. Which we were very cautious of when we got saved from the Forest Titan, right? Because we tried our RG army, we got a few people come and help. And, yeah, we did get our Giga out, but we were very cautious not to accidentally bite other people because we weren't allied with the people that came and helped us at that same time. So definitely something you have to be aware of. We are on a PvP server, so without alliances, we're going to be hurting each other's dinos. We might just head up and see if Hippo's doing okay. He did put a shout out for help. Slem was on the way as well. We've got to watch our cooldown, though. We don't want... So, Gigas wake up super quick, so that's not so bad, but Karchers do not. Karchers take a really long time to wake up from the cryosickness. So, we definitely don't want to accidentally throw a Karcher out to get it cryosick. I did test it, and it was ridiculous. It was hours upon hours to wake a Karcher up. They don't have a speedy torpor recovery, and their torpor is like 80k. So, yeah, pretty insane. Oh, we've got about 3 minutes before we can get our Karcher out anyway. But let's go see Hippo and see if everything's okay. Always down to help out if someone yells out and someone needs a hand, man. We've had a few people help us out as well, so obviously it is a PvP server, but there is still a big element of helping each other out, right? Oh, Slem might have got there already to help out. We'll go and have a look and make sure everything's okay. Don't want anyone losing anything when they don't have to. There is help. There is always help on the way. Someone can help. Yeah, I believe Slem came to the rescue. Poke our heads in and see what's going on. I'm feeling a little bit nosy today. But yes, you definitely need to be wary of taking on wild gigas. They have 80k health. Even the low levels have 80k health, right? Alright, looks like it might be okay. Looks like he might be okay. They're not here anymore by the looks of it. Not that I can see anyway. But yeah, definitely help on the way if people shout out and if people need it. There's lots of people around to help. But yeah, looks like might have gotten bailed out. Might be all over. We may have been too late. Which is fine. We're going to head towards... There's another stego. We're going to head towards Forest. And we'll run the Forest Cave, have a look for some saddle blueprints, ideally, right? Yeah. Alright. Looks like Hippo's not here anymore. Looks like everything's okay. Might have cried up his Giga and, or Karcher and run away. So, very nice, very nice. Lots of help on the way there. So we're not... I mean, we'll have a bit of a look if we see something while we're on our travels that we're interested in taming, but we're not actually on a taming hunt right now. Right now we're doing a cave run, then we're going to do OSD, then we're going to go on a dino hunt. We're going to have a look for maybe some better Thylas, maybe Rexes, but in particular Tech Rexes. High-level Tech Rexes. I mean, techs were introduced on this map, so let's get some tech armies going, right? I really like that. I feel like the saddle blueprints I'm finding is kind of leaning towards what dinos I should tame and breed, right? I never really thought about doing a Rex army. I mean, Rexes are on all the maps and things like that, right? So I haven't really thought about doing a Rex army. I've got a few Rexes, and especially for early game before we had Gigas and Karchers, our Rexes were pretty good. They've been kind of hidden away since we got our Giga, right? But now that I found that Ascendant Saddle blueprint, I feel like there's a bit of a need for Rex army. But being Extinction and wanting to go for new dinos and stuff, I feel like maybe we should go for a tech Rex army. And see what they're capable of with that Ascendant Saddle, right? Alright, Forest, here we come. I hope you're ready for me. We may be summoning the Forest Titan today, or we may be summoning it next stream. I'm not 100% sure which one yet. We'll see how risky we're feeling a little bit later on. But the Forest Titan, we do want the Dermis as well. When we beat it last time with the help, we had a couple of people come in and save us and bail us out. We didn't actually get the Dermis, so I think the Gigas that they brought harvested the body as well before we could get the Dermis. So we definitely want to have some of that on display. Oh. 15. See, low-level Thylers are going to be everywhere. 75. So we'll go for our Thyler hunt a bit later. But all this area here is going to be Rexes, tech Rexes. There's going to be some around. We've just got to find that high-level one and kill off probably all the Rexes we can find while we're on the hunt, right? No, we don't actually have an Argent on us to pick Thyler up, which could be a bit sketch. Didn't bring traps or anything, so we're just having a look for now. If we spot them, we're not specifically hunting them, right? Almost down into the forest for cave number 2. And then we'll hit the ice cave up on our way home. Forest, I don't come to the forest that much unless I'm doing this cave, because the forest is actually kind of the furthest biome away from me, right? Kind of pretty far away. The glide does look very cool with its wings apart like that, right? I do like it. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Not too bad a trip. Oh, Raz is doing some stuff that he did, that he was after before the rollback, unfortunately. This server did cop a rollback, as I said earlier, though. I wasn't actually playing before this morning at all, so the rollback didn't actually affect me, but yeah, unfortunately it did affect a few people that were playing this morning and copped a bit of a rollback. That sucks. Oh, that's a metal platform. Damn. Rich. Forest friends, someone's got a bit of money to splash around. Bit of metal to splash around. But I guess down in the forest, metal's pretty good and pretty easy. What is going on here? There's generators and stuff everywhere around the map like this I've been spotting. Down with the HOA. Join the ANA. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, we're going in. Now, this is generally a reasonably safe area, so I am going to leave that guy just there. And we're going to take our Karcher in this time. I've been running these on a Giga. We do have a Karcher now. Oh, I'm glad that happened. I wasn't even looking at my cooldown timer for cryo sickness, right? Ooh, that could have been sketch. But in we go. Now, these guys don't hit that hard until they get to about 30 Blood Rage stacks. Then they start hitting 30 to 40, they start hitting more than my Giga. So the first few kills is not insane, but I mean, we're hitting for 1,000 damage off the bat. I think my Giga hits for about 17, 1800. But you'll see that number slowly climb as we get more kills, right? So we'll keep the tributes. That's about it. I don't think we really need to keep anything else at this point. Maybe the hide, actually. We've got to start saving up for hide. If we're going to be making Ascendant saddles, we're definitely going to need a bunch of hide. Got that Explorer note there. I just spotted it. Ha! Again. I always see it and I'm like, oh, hang on, it's open. We've got it. Alright, what do we got? So, there we go. We're up to almost 30 stacks. And we're hitting for 1,600. So, we should be, after that kill, hitting for about... So that's 34 stacks. We should be hitting for about the same as our Giga now. 34 stacks of Blood Rage. Which is about 1,700, roughly. And yeah, there you go. So, now we're hitting for... We are now actually hitting harder than our Giga. Yo, Nusby, what's going on? Disco, welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got our Karcher all grown up and ready to go. The Baryonyx in there I was going to kill. Just try to keep those Blood Rage stacks up. Yeah, so once I hit 100 stacks, I'm going to be hitting for about 3.5k per hit. It's insane. So we're hitting for 2,000 now. So as that, you can see we're at 50 Blood Rage stacks down the bottom in the middle of the screen there. So as you kill more dinos, you just hit harder. Oh dear, what's going on here? Oh, is that someone's doggo? Did someone die here? Something happened? Why can I see hit markers there? Is that what someone's companion doggo or something like that? There is a yellow drop here, so we'll jump off and grab it. Hopefully not get killed in the process. Alright, what did we get? Apprentice Capro saddle blueprint, some hide boots, and a companion med pack. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what we were seeing the hit numbers there, damage numbers. It seems like potentially someone left a dino behind, maybe? Not sure. Hey, Bunny, what's going on? Welcome on in. Oh, this is the bit where I always get confused on where I need to go, right? There's a little walkway somewhere, and I can never remember where it is. That just keeps going around in circles, right? Oh, true, true, true. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we'll find people just like laying in here. I don't know. Yeah, that is very true. I didn't think of that. Is it just here? I can never remember where to go in this bit. I always get turned around. I thought it was here. Oh, this is it. It was here. I was correct. I just didn't see the little walkway. But yeah, wait, kill him. That is true. I didn't think of that. People may have logged off from playing this morning, but then the rollbacks put them in very, very awkward situations, right? Places. That is very, very true. Oh, red drop. I'm going to try to get up there. Oh, I've had a red drop here before that we, I think we got it from standing on our Karcher's head or Giga's head or something like that. Karcher's not quite as tall though, I don't think. We might be able to get it. Oh. If this Karcher just stands still for a second. There's a Rex Saddle BP in there. There's no way to walk up there, right? I don't think. I can't remember. We can walk up here. It's a bit of an annoying spot for a drop, right? Oh, maybe we can get up. Oh, we did. Hey, let's go. All right, there we go. Ramshackle Rex Saddle BP. We got a companion chibi carrier. I do want to check that out. That'll look pretty cool, having a couple little chibis on our shoulder. So this is why I'm farming these caves and these loot drops, because you get some good blueprints. Now, we've got a better Rex blueprint already, but if you think that the armor on basic saddles is 20 to 25, this is double the armor of a regular saddle, right? So even that in itself would be very helpful. And treasure maps are always a good thing. I'm always hunting treasure maps, guys. Treasure maps is such good loot, especially the Ascendant ones. But we don't need to go any further. We're not grabbing the artifact, that sort of stuff. We're just here for the loot drops. And since we're on a loot kick, we're going to do with the caves, then we're going to grab what we need and we're going to go red OSD hunting. With this Karcher right here. Solo Karcher, red OSD. That's the plan. Yeah, something down here is getting attacked pretty heavily. Is it a player? Oh, no, baryonyx item catch. Yeah, I don't know. There's something down here that... Oh, there is an armored doggo in here. Oh, there's an armored doggo here somewhere. Yeah, okay. So someone's lost their armored doggo. I thought I saw a doggo. So someone's lost their doggo in this cave or the rollback or whatever. And, yeah, it's, taking a bit of punishment. Yo, Blades, good morning. Welcome on in. Appreciate you guys coming on through. We're starting early today and getting involved. And we're going loot hunting first. So loot hunting is a big thing. We want to improve all our stuff, all our saddles, all that. So yeah, we're going to run all 3 caves. Then we're doing red OSD, at least 1. And we'll see where we come up. But yeah, as you can see, guys, we're starting to get our rage, our blood rage right up. 97 stacks. And there you go, 100 stacks. And we're hitting for 2,968. So we're hitting definitely like twice as hard as a Giga. As our Giga right now. We're hitting twice as hard as our Giga. That's cool, man. That's huge. And then you can add mate boost on top of that and stuff, right? Start one-tapping all this stuff. Hey, Matty Tilly coming in with the sub. Dude, 5 months in a row. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that Prime sub. And for you choosing to use it at my channel. That is amazing. Thank you so much for the support. Alright, we're on our way out of the cave. And we're going to the snow next. We are going to go to the snow cave. Check out what's going on in there. Alright. Cool, we out of here. Nice. I didn't bring my shovel with me, otherwise I'd pick this treasure map up while we were here. Right? We will keep all this stuff, put through the grinder what we don't need as well. We'll keep a little bit of it. But that is our forest mission done and dusted. We did come out with a Rex Saddle BP. It was only ramshackle, but hey, you can get these Rex Saddle BPs, you can get Gigas and Karcher Saddle BPs in these caves. I really would like a better Dinos saddle blueprint, but I'm not 100% sure whether they drop in the caves or just OSDs, or I have no idea, guys, but we're going to try to figure it out, right? All right, we've got to get out of here. Time to get out of here. And head back to ice, back to our hometown. Our home biome. But yeah, you guys have seen me do the red drops with my Gigas. I am curious in comparison to see a Karcher and if we even need owl heals, because the Karcher can heal itself anyway. So, yeah, I think a Karcher we're going to be able to do with a solo Karcher without actually having to stop and either get our owl out to heal or swap out Karchers for a better, a fully healed one. I haven't done an OSD for a little hot minute, so time to keep farming that loot, right? Yeah, buddy. I'll tell you the other thing that we wouldn't mind is finding a Argentavis saddle blueprint. Because we are putting together, or we have tried our Argent army in different situations, I wonder if our Argent army could succeed against the Forest Titan with a better saddle. Maybe they could. But if we do that next time, we'll definitely take some other things for backup, whether it be Gigas and stuff, and have them hanging back a little bit. Maybe. Now, RG's got it. Our RG's, we took 30 Argents with primitive saddles, and we got the Forest Titan down to half health. So we took 200k health off him, and then he healed, and we were in trouble, and we got bailed out. Our friends came to the rescue, so that was really lucky. But yeah, maybe we can potentially try it again if we find a better saddle to protect those RGs, right? You've seen people get RG saddle BP in red OSD. Kill them. Okay, awesome. Because we are going to do red OSD, so, and it is something I do want. So that is good to hear. Hey, yo! Lion, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Gonna try to tame it. Oh, what are they taming? I think they're taming a, I think they might be taming Karcher. I think it said it was a level 85 Karcher. Yeah, so it sounds like a couple of people are on the Giga Karcher grind, trying to kill all those dinos and get some better ones to spawn in. We've done a little bit of it. We've had a bit of a look around, but I decided, like, my Gigas are not bad. I could improve on my Gigas, but they're not bad. And the Karcher I've got is actually pretty decent. Not quite as good as Razclark's one that he got. Damn, he got like 45 damage, I think, on his Karcher. We got 38. So yeah, not quite as good. You got Giga BP in Desert Cave. Yeah, me too, Bunny. But I've also got a Karcher Saddle BP from the snow. So I think they can drop in any of the caves. It's just that the Desert Cave is the easiest and fastest because you can just run through, pick up the drops and leave without actually really having to fight anything. But yeah, I believe all 3 caves can drop those things. But yeah, that's really nice, Bunny. That's awesome. That Giga BP. So yeah, I pretty much try to, when I log on, I try to run each cave at least once in my session just to get the loot drops and see what we get. Oh, please land. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. We pick up all that stuff from the owl. That's fine. That's perfect. All right. So we need some aggro so that we get a bit of stacks. Need to kill some stuff. I mean, obviously there's all the dire wolves and all sorts of shit in here, but the start of the cave is probably going to be the hardest on a Karcher because we don't actually have the blood rage going yet. So we don't hit as hard as we want to be. Doesn't take long enough. There you go. We're already 10 stacks in. We're hitting for over 1,000. We're all good. We might try to avoid some of these Perlovia so that the ones out of the ground don't come out. 45 melee and 40 health. Yeah, Dan, kill him. Yeah. I did see him cruising around and leveling his good damage Karcher, which is pretty impressive. Not sure if he's got himself a saddle. I'd be curious to know if he's got himself a decent saddle. Is that us or our Karcher that leveled up? Our Karcher. More melee, baby! That might put us into the 3k kind of mark, right? For damage when we get full rage. Alright, so killing all this shit now. We're hitting about as hard as our Giga hits now, already, with 35 stacks. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. I didn't actually mean to hit that below me, but oh well. You're all gonna die now. Suck it. I mean, pretty cruisy in this cave. Even the Giga was really easy too. It's just that this guy does hit a little bit harder now once we get our blood rage stacks up, so... Waiting for stamina to regen is the pain, and Karchers and Gigas are both the same, man. The stamina regen is so slow, it annoys me. Alright, let's go have a look down here first for a loot drop. They can be in a few different areas. I'm pretty sure I know most of the areas that loot drops can potentially spawn in this cave now. See what we can find. But it looks like, I mean, we were able to get the 2 out of the desert, the 2 out of the ice, out of the forest, so I'm assuming no one's on the caves straight after the server restart or anything like that, and the loot drops are around for us, so let's see what we can find. Love your Karchers, Casey. Hell yeah, I know. Karchers are so good, dude. They really are. Having their heal ability is just massive. And then I think if you get hit by an OSD on a Karcher, the Karcher's not going to rage and kill you. That's a Giga thing. But it is fun. They do move a bit quicker than a Giga as well, to be fair. They do. Alright, we're going down here to see if there's a loot drop. It can be sometimes hidden around this corner, right? And of course, it's not here. So we've got to go all the way back up and around and up top to keep on cruising through the cave. Back up around there. And come across that bridge there. But we wanted to make sure there was no loot drop there. But yeah, we are going to be putting this Karcher to the test, this exact one, to the test against a red OSD. We know we can do them with Gigas, so let's put this guy to the test, right? We also do have a decent saddle on him. We do have a journeyman saddle as well. You can speed up their stamina regen if you force feed them, like you're going to heal them as well. That does actually work, so... But... Alright. Cruising. I'm not sure when we're going to be ready for other Titan attempts. Like I said earlier, there could potentially be a forest attempt this afternoon. If not, we will definitely be doing it next stream. Not sure if we've got everything we want from my plans to take action, so we might have to wait a couple more days. We'll see. Yeah, if you're going to go around and kill all these Perlovias, you're going to get that blood rage up much quicker because we avoid them. We're not killing literally everything on the way. Just what we need to. And then if we see a little pack of wolves like this, they're no threat. So you can see there's still baby wolves that you can potentially claim for their OP stats, being up to level 300 in this cave. Something they still haven't fixed. But it's only a wolf. Wolves aren't overpowered like a mech, for example, right? Alright, now we're starting to hit hard. We got all 100 stacks. 2,986. It's not a bad hit. This is another spot where there can potentially be a loot drop. It's not here either, so it looks like we're going pretty deep into the cave at the moment. Might have to go all the way down to the end. Get that red drop. There's usually a red drop down the bottom as well. Came in here yesterday because I had a treasure map at the end of this cave as well, so that's definitely a thing. Most of the time I found the treasure maps are in Sanctuary, but there is definitely other areas in different biomes that they can spawn in. There is an artifact there. I mean, we can grab it. It's not really out of our way. But if we're going to get off our Karcher... Oh, we got another treasure map. It's only Prim, though. We should put all this hide in here so we're not encumbered. That shit's a bit heavy, right? Do have to watch out for Perlovias here when you get this artifact too, guys. Alright. Keep looking for those loot drops. Let's go! Unless someone has recently run this cave and there aren't any in here. Which could be a thing, but maybe someone ran it while we were in the other caves. Not sure. Keep searching though. Have a look. Floor wall thing. Alright. So yeah, usually if I can't find drops, there's at least one down the very bottom here. So we'll go down and have a look. Hopefully we've got at least one. I got a feeling maybe someone recently ran this cave. We've usually seen one of the loot drops by now. Killing stuff, keeping that blood rage up, baby. And this is the thing about red drops, or any drops really. With the Karcher, you're going to be able to get those rage stacks up pretty quickly. The first wave or two can be a bit tricky because there is a red drop down here. The first wave or two can be a bit tricky because you don't have the rage stacks yet. But the other thing is you can run around and do a bit of killing before you actually trigger the drop. Alright, what do we got in the red? Snow Cave drop. And it is an Apprentice Beaver Saddle blueprint. Damn it. So there should be one more loot drop around here somewhere, right? That we haven't found yet? Don't know if there's any other spawns for loot drops down the bottom. But we should check, because we didn't see any others up top, right? We may have gone past one and not noticed it, potentially. So we'll keep an eye out on our way back out. Should be one more loot drop somewhere, though. Maybe there's one around this corner. I'm not sure. Try to keep our eyes open. We must have gone past it. We must have. If it's not down this end, we must have just walked past it. Like I said, I don't know if it can spawn down this end, but I kind of feel like there should be a spawn down here. Otherwise, what the heck is it doing here? Like, why would you ever come down here if there's not... There's nothing down here. There's nothing else down here, right? You don't have to come down here for the artifact or the terminal or anything like that. So I feel like maybe it could potentially be a loot drop spawn location. But I've personally never seen one down here, so I'm not sure what this whole area's doing here as such, but... when I can't find that second loot drop, I do always come down here to check, and I haven't seen it down here yet, so not 100% sure. Alright. I guess we'll make our way out and see if we can spot another loot drop on our way out, right? See if we can spot the one we missed. I think the fight music is the piranhas in the water, right? Because the capros aren't aggroing on us. There's nothing else really down here. Let's say it's just water piranhas. The piranhas in the water that are causing that, triggering that. But yeah, there's nothing chasing us or anything like that. We're good. I mean, we're not really in any danger with our Karcher anyway, to be fair. But yeah, before we can go OSD hunting, we definitely want to go back and grab ourselves a gas bag. So that if we do complete it and we get all that loot, we're going to be well over encumbered. So, yeah, we want a gas bag to carry all that loot home. That's sweet, sweet loot. Our blood rage stacks are starting to go down, so it's probably not a bad idea to kill a couple of things. Wolves are nice, easy targets, right? So yeah, I don't think you get drops up here at the terminal. We'll double check, but I don't think there is. There is 4x notes and stuff around, but I do already have them with this on this server. So I've done quite a few of them. All the ones in the caves especially, but no. There is no loot drop up here. Alright, we must have walked past one. There must have been one that we didn't see. Alright, we'll keep our eyes open on our way back out, right? Go home, drop off all our loot, grab a gas bag, and take our Karcher, and we'll go on a bit of a hunt for a red orbital supply drop. No, no loot drop up there. But I think by this point, most people on the server have decent Karchers, at least. Or a decent Giga, something. Yeah. A lot of people been doing a lot of trading and gifting and stuff like that, so that's really cool to see. Everyone helping each other out. All this stuff will respawn on our way out too, right? And I do like to keep my Karcher a little bit light as well to potentially keep those treasure maps coming in, right? Trying to keep all the hide. I know hide is going to come in very important when we... Especially if we want to make a bunch of the Ascendant Rex saddles that we got. Oh, just when we take off. Gotta stop to take a shit. Alright. We'll get those treasure maps later. We've got lots of time. We'll go treasure map hunting maybe after the OSD. We might pick up some more treasure maps out and about. I don't know. If it was an Ascendant, I'd go straight away because they're a bit lower. You can still get some good gear out of them, but not priority. Getting there. Getting there. We are on our way out. Well, we did circle around that bottom area where there's usually a drop, so I'm not sure where the one that we can't find could be. We went down there, didn't we? We'll go down again and just double check. Baylors! Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I'm sure we went down that way. Maybe we didn't. Oh, no, mate. No, we didn't. Okay, it must be down there. I think we went around in a big circle down that way, not down the far right. So let's go down there and have a look. That must be the spot where the last loot crate in here is, the second one. It's got to be down here. Yeah, we're having a look for cave drops for starters because we do know that cave drops supply Giga and Karcher saddle blueprints. And that's all the caves, not just... Like, desert is generally the easiest, but I have found a Karcher blueprint in this cave. I think we did check here. We'll have another look. Yeah, so we're just running all 3 caves and having a look, seeing what we can find. We found a Rex saddle BP. Nothing amazing, but I'm sure we circled around here already. So I don't know. There should be a second loot drop in this cave, but I can't find it. Yeah, we did circle around here. Don't know. I thought 2 always spawned. Maybe we just got unlucky and only 1 spawned. But yeah, after we get out of here, we're going to take some stuff home, and then we are going to head to... go for a red OSD hunt, and maybe start doing some red OSDs. We could have a bit of a look down here. I don't know if one can spawn down there or not. I've never actually looked down there. So we might as well do that for the first time ever. Follow the paths, different paths. I mean, I know we'll probably find it and it'll be absolute junk, but for my peace of mind, I would like to find all the loot crates in all the caves. But we're not having much luck finding this second loot crate. I don't know where the where it is. It's not it up there, is it? Don't think so. Huh. I've never run down this waterfall though. So at least we're exploring some new territories. I didn't even realize we could run up and down this waterfall, so there is a path right next to this waterfall, which is pretty cool. Well, it ain't here. Can't find it. That takes us all the way back down to the bottom, right? Which we've already been. Huh. Oh well, at least we got to explore what's going on down the waterfall, right? We can run up and down this side. Interesting. The whole big old bunch of a cave without too much in it, right? So yeah, it looks like only one loot drop in this cave. Boo! We want more. More everything. Oh. Alright. Time to get out of here, I think, guys. We've done as much exploring through this cave as we really want to or need to. Shortcut. Ah, cake. Welcome in. Shortcut to the, yeah. Well, I'm looking for... We've only found one loot drop in this cave. I was hoping, potentially, that the second... Oh, there it is there. We just found it. Hiding. We went straight past it twice. Alright, we got it. We found it. Knew there'd be another one around somewhere. Clear the area out a bit before we dismount. I forgot there was one hidden behind here sometimes. Oh. Supposed to get off and be standing on its saddle. Like that. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Apprentice Pteranodon Saddle BP and a direwolf. Gotcha. So we got a few saddle BPs, but not, unfortunately, not what we're looking for. So time to get out of here, fly home, drop some stuff off, pick some stuff up, and go on a red OSD hunt and see what we can get out of that. Been lurking and playing, Cake. Very nice, very nice. I think there's a lot of people that do that. I do it too when I'm watching other people. It gives me the itch to play. So I kind of lurk and watch and play and yeah. But it's awesome, it's appreciated. The lurks are definitely appreciated. They definitely help out. Slowly, slowly, the stamina. Got some Yetis following us, but we should be okay. Got ourselves a couple of treasure maps, but low-level treasure maps. Nothing really exciting. But we're on our way out now. Our Karcher is starting to hit hard, baby. I love it. Probably have a few things chase us on the way out. Usually is bears and whatnot. Yeah. Go up here. This is kind of my little safe-ish area to get my snow owl out to fly back home, guys. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, just need to fill up my water bottle, right, guys? Gotta keep hydrated. Alright, so let's get our owl out. Pop you away. With all our hide and get our hide away. Let's go home and drop some things off. And then we're heading out on a red OSD hunt. Comic, what's going on, dude? Back in Japan tomorrow. Oh, that's exciting. Cool, cool, cool. That's awesome. Castle here is coming up very, very nicely, as we can see. So yeah, we're going to drop some stuff off. We're going to drop some tames off. We're going to grab ourselves a gas bag as well. Got to remember to take our gas bag with us, right? That is actually really important. And we're going to go red OSD hunting. Try to get some more of that sweet, sweet loot that we all want. Have to make a trip to Australia? Oh, absolutely. Everybody should visit Australia. It's a fantastic place to be. What I am glad about the updates and whatnot, and I guess it's a big part of the server restart and stuff as well, is the server's running really, really good today for me at least. Like, we're not really copping rubber banding or lag or anything like that. We're running really smooth. Where are we sitting with our ping though? 420, 440, yeah, pretty standard for these days that we're running. I think the gas bag I've got is in the breeding pen. Breeding. Because I was a bit short on gas bags, and then I realised, damn, if I lose one, I'm in trouble. Alright, so we want to put that in there, that in there, that in there. I want some resources, some of this in here. Artifact, very nice. We're gonna want leave some of that behind. We don't need our tranks. We're not hunting yet. BPs, can't grind the BPs. We're keeping all our BPs. We're gonna go through and sort them out and throw out what we don't need, but we are collecting them all at the moment anyway, which is fine. We'll drop that companion stuff. I haven't really done anything with the companions yet. Can you? Oh, you're full. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn. What are you full of? Oh, I kept all that shit. Yeah. Kept a bunch of stuff that we probably don't really need at this point. I got lots of cosmetics in there too, actually, that I need to get rid of also. But yeah, you can see we've got... I don't have a blueprint yet for shotguns, but we've been getting all these shotguns out of our gacha crystals. Insane! Kind of want to keep the ghillie, because I do want to have a set of ghillie around as well. The other thing we should do, actually, is take a couple of pieces of ghillie, because remember last time in the sulfur fields, we actually copped a whole bunch of really bad heat. We'll leave our treasure maps here as well. So we might take that. And maybe some gloves. I think that's our best gloves. So we want the heat resist. 51. Heat resist 83. Okay, so their Dura's pretty bad. 86. Heat resist 134. Alright, so we might just take that chest. 140. Okay, we do want that one then. Let's take that. Repair button. Sweet. Yo, Speed, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're about to head out and get organized for hunting red OSD with our gas bag in our pocket. New breeding pen expanded. You can see this Karcher I threw out this morning, and it's still only half woken up. Do not get cryo sickness on a Karcher, man. It's insane. The good thing is, growing up, they still eat, even though they're unconscious. So that's kind of lucky. But we are getting some more eggs. Trying to get a decent Yudi at this point. Which, that one's not bad, except I didn't get the stamina, so not so good. And as I said earlier, we are going for 8 minutes, 27 minutes, 17 minutes. Cool. All right, so I want a gas bag, and I want my gas bag that's got the saddle, which is that one. Boom, let's come with me. I need you, I need you. Need something to carry all that sweet, sweet loot. Yo, Fanta, what is going on, dude? Welcome on in. It's going great. We're about to head out on an adventure. We've already been on an adventure. All right. What else do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? I don't think we need anything else, right? Leave our trank rifle at home. I don't even know why I've got that one on me. I've got an Ascendant one here somewhere. Yeah. I'm not even carrying the right trank rifle around. What an idiot. $10 streak! Hell yeah, dude! Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Just putting a few things away, so weight-wise, we're all good. All right, so I think we've got our Giga on us, we've got our Karcher on us, our gas bag. We've got some stuff, some ghillie. We should, maybe it's worthwhile taking some med brews as well, just in case. Right? That's always kind of a handy thing to have, I think. And we've got heals in our owl if we need it. I don't think we will. But we've got 8k stam on this guy too, dude. I've been literally every single stat on these on this owl in particular, I've been only putting into stamina so that we've got more heals. That's what it's about. Yo, Query, good morning, good morning. Welcome on in, dude. We're on our way out right now, looking for OSD. Orbital supply drop, man. We want red. The other thing we need to look at is what resources we need for these saddles that we're going to need to make. So we need a bit of ingot, a bit of hide, fibre and chitin. So yeah, we're going to need a bit for that. And then we do want to saddle up our gigas as well with our blueprint. So yeah, metal and hide are the main things. So we're going to try to remember to keep as much hide as we can, I guess. But let's go on a mission. Let's go see if we can find a red orbital supply drop to take on, right? Give a brief explanation on pyromane taming. They're actually not too difficult. Now with the bobs as well, they have that extinguisher grenade. But the basics of it is you need to extinguish the pyromane's fire, so lead it into water when it's raining, for example, on Extinction, on Scorched Earth. It'll put them out as well. But you need to put them out. You need to extinguish their flames, which makes it pretty obvious. Then you need to damage them until they roar. When they roar, you can ride them. You've got to kill things, bite things, set things on fire, and draw the flame from those things to start the taming process. But you are on a time limit while you're doing that. And then once you get it up to 100%, you'll be able to, it'll be like tap left control or something along those lines to finish the taming process. You're hitting for 2.5. Yeah, nice. So yeah, it's not a difficult tame when you get used to it. The first time I did it, I did die. Now, you can also, you don't have to use a shotgun or whatever. You don't have to be on foot. You can damage it with your dino. As long as its flame is extinguished, you can damage it. When it roars, you've only got like 3 or 4 seconds. Honestly, you've got to be off your mount and get on it really quick. So it's kind of similar to a Karcher tame, I guess. Yeah. But it's pretty exciting. It's a bit of fun. I do like new mechanics on new dinos they bring out, new taming mechanics, not just knock it out and it's good. I think it's a bit of fun. Well, that's it. I mean, the more you do things too, right? That's a huge thing, dude. It's not very often that you get it right the first time. And me also. We've failed many times in trying to tame things for the first time, right? Once you do it more and more, you get the hang of it and you realize, it's not so scary, it's not so tricky, you figure out the mechanic, you're going to be alright. So we're looking for some smoke. There could be, if there's no drops, there might be element veins that we may potentially have to get rid of as well, right? So we'll keep our eyes open for any element veins that we may trigger and run away from. That'll potentially force more OSDs to come down. But I ain't seeing no smoke. Not on this side anyway. Must be either around the back there or over the other side of the city, yeah? That's if there is an OSD. Maybe there's just like 3 or 4 element nodes around, blocking the OSD spawns. But we did bring ourselves a wee bit of ghillie, which we are burning up a little bit. But if we put these on now, those pieces... Oh, wow, they're not enough to bring my heat down? Really? I thought 2 pieces of ghillie would be enough. Damn. Alright, we'll have to keep an eye on our health then. Now, the other thing I do want to hunt a little bit later... So we are going to go on a taming spree a little bit later on, right? We're going to keep an eye out for nighttime too, because I do want dreadmares. The only thing we don't have is raptor. Oh, we're going to need... Yeah, we're going to need Ceropod as well if we want to summon the Titan. The Desert Titan. It can potentially always look really easy, and then when things go wrong, you're like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. I guess that's a big part of it too, once you've done it a few times. If something goes wrong, you kind of know what to do as well. I want to keep an eye out for those dreadnoughts too. I haven't tamed a dreadnought yet, guys. Today could be the day. If we find a decent level and an alpha vein, it could be the day. There's just always so much to do. It doesn't matter how far my progression gets. There's always more things to do. Huh. Alright, no drops at all on this side. I'm surprised that we're still overheating. Always need more of everything. Yeah, this is true. Or upgrades, right? So I could have... I've got pretty good carches, right? But I could always upgrade them and make them better, which means farming, which means taming more, which means trying to get the RNG, the random rolls. Things like Tech Giga is going to take so long to find. I can't believe Raz found one a few days ago. It was pretty epic. And I was really excited for him as well. Knowing that a Tech Giga spawned on the map and Raz Clark got to tame it, that was absolutely amazing. Alright, we'll keep flying, we'll do a full lap. We can keep our eyes open. This is pretty decent Tech Rex territory as well, so we should keep our eyes open. At least to check some levels, right? If we see one. I can't believe I haven't seen any smoke. I haven't seen an orbital supply drop yet. I've done nearly a full lap of the map. Not one drop. And I haven't seen an element vein either, actually. Is something going on? Is something funny going on here? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Thylas is something we're on the hunt for. Good melee and health Thylas. And if we happen to spot any, like, ridiculously cool colors, we'll potentially go for that as well. Where's all the drops at, man? Or at least an element vein. 75 Dreadnoughtus. Man, I hope their latest patch hasn't broken OSDs and element veins and stuff, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, you... Oh, there's one. All right, we see a drop over there in the distance. At least there is a drop on the map. All right, cool, cool, cool. I was starting to get worried that they'd messed up all the spawns with their latest patch and there was not going to be any drops. That one looks like it's in a pretty easy zone. That's probably going to be a blue or yellow, my guess. And if it is, we're not going to bother with it. They're on a union coffee break and safety meeting. Maybe, Vanda. Maybe. There looks like that is a element vein as well. Now, unless it's alpha, yeah, it's only beta. We'll probably trigger that and run away. I think people are only really interested in alpha veins. Because they're not that difficult. And even for Dreadnoughtus taming, you want to be trying to get an alpha vein if possible as well, right? So we can just hang out here and trigger it and run away. Just get it to despawn. So we get other cool stuff. Oh, that one there. There's one up there. That's in the really hard spot. Could be red up there, too. But let's have a look and see what this one is first. I thought it was going to be in an easy spot, but it's a purple. Oh my god, we cannot do purple. No, 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 I am not ready for purple. I haven't heard anyone yet on Monarchy attempt a purple drop. Don't know if they have been. Love for you guys to let me know if you've seen anyone on here do attempt purple. But we are not going to. We might trigger it and run away. Yeah, we are not ready for purple. And like I said, I'm not sure anyone's ready for purple. Alright, run away before anything comes over. So where we're heading now is actually the spot where I farm my wyvern talons and my alpha T-Rex teeth, all that sort of stuff. Oh, shit! That was a wyvern coming in for that purple drop. Oh my god, I'm glad it didn't rage on us. Uh-oh, that one did. We should be able to outrun it though on an hour. Oh, that's sketchy! So, this one up here could be red, could be purple. I don't know. We'll go out and see. If it's red, we'll go for it. I think we're in a position to be able to take out those alpha T-Rexes and stuff with our Karcher, so we should be okay. Oh, it's not where I was thinking. Might be in a slightly different spot. Hey, it was too far away to see smoke from someone's tribe tower, right? I don't think you can see the smoke from the tribe towers. I thought it was just over there. This could be a tribe tower. Nope. It is an OSD. And it is another legendary. Oh, man. We don't want to be doing legendary, man. We're not ready for legendary. Alright. Yeah, I thought it was over there, which was my spot. This spot here. Still not a bad spot, but legendary is too hard for us. Too hard, too hard, too hard. Trigger, run away, let everything despawn. Run, 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 run before any wyverns see us. We did hear another OSD come down just over here somewhere. As we were running away from the last one, right? Damn, 2 legendaries at the same time? Crazy stuff. We'll stay up nice and high. Because then we can keep our dip and dive and duck, dodge and dive. Alright, can we see the smoke yet? I heard it behind us when we were coming the opposite direction, so... I'm assuming it's back over here where we came from, towards the forest somewhere, maybe? But I'm pretty sure when the drop disappears, all the dinos disappear with it, right? If we trigger and run away, it's not going to leave those max level wyverns just flying around. I don't think. I think if you escape and run away, so do the dinos. Can you attack those pots with more than just one dino? The OSDs, the supply drops, you can take as many dinos as you want. But because we're on a PvP server, our dinos can damage it. And if our dinos damage it, it'll break and disappear. So it can be tricky to try to control all your dinos if you're taking a whole bunch, yeah. But it is something we can think about. Maybe the dino leashes, but then I think dino leashes can be broken as well. You could potentially load them up with weight. Unlock the perfect race rig. I don't know about perfect, but it's pretty damn good. We did finish the race. We've got a lot of extra health, which is awesome. But I'm thinking we might need to find some... I don't know. I feel like we need the extra speed that the smaller wheels bring. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know that sounds good in theory, but if you press attack your target, and then your target goes and attacks the OSD, your dino's going to hit the OSD and destroy the OSD. So unless people are riding it and being careful themselves, it's very, very dangerous having unridden dinos around OSDs. Yeah. On PvE, it's different. On PvE, you can't damage the OSD yourself. So you can just bite and go crazy, right? I think on my community server, in the PvE settings, I think I would be able to do purple for quite a bit of a stint. But yeah, so on PvP, I don't think so. Oh, there's one coming down right there. Let's go check it out. Hopefully it's red. 3-stream streak, Disco. Oh, yeah, I don't feel like you've missed one in a while, dude. I'm not sure on that one, eh? Oh, it's yellow. Boo for yellow. Purple and yellow. Come on, man. We're hitting both sides of the red drop that we want. I mean, yellow for me, we'll be able to do it, no problems, but the loot's not good enough, right? For the amount of time we're going to spend doing a yellow, I don't feel like the loot's good enough. A good idea. What's that, kill him? We could probably get like 4 or 5 gigas or karchas out, load them up, weight them down with stone so they're encumbered, and then set them to aggressive, right? So they can't hit the OSD, but they're around and protecting. It could be a thing. But you need to bring a lot of stuff with weight. So I guess you could bring them all and use a gas bag to carry a whole bunch of resources to load into your gigas and cartridges so they can't move, and then whistle on aggressive. So they just literally stand still and bite. It could be a thing. I don't know. But we've also got to worry about cryo sickness, right? You can't just get a whole bunch of dinos out one after the other. But at least I guess with gigas, they wake up super fast. Yeah, I don't know. I got a few things in my head and my ideas to try a purple drop at some point, and then obviously we'll be trying to get the other creators around and involved too if they want to attempt to help. We do want to make sure we're allied though, because you can hurt each other on PvP if you're not allied, right? So we don't want to be killing and hitting each other's dinos either. I know we definitely heard one come over this way. Maybe it's over on the desert side. I don't want to do the one that sometimes spawns up there, because on that hill, that's janky as hell. I feel like the drops that are on like slopes and on hills can be a real problem, because that spawns enemies in the mesh and you can't get them out. It's a bit of a pain in the butt. But we'll keep flying around in circles, looking for more drops and element veins to trigger and get rid of. I mean, if we see an alpha element vein, we could potentially do that if we want some more element. I mean, that's definitely a thing, but... there's the one we heard earlier. Alright. Let's get all the way over there. And with a bit of luck, that is the red drop that we're chasing. Might just land up here for a bit of stamina real quick. So what we're going to do is we're going to get out there, we're going to land, we're going to get our Karcher out, and we're going to... Oh my god, the rubber banding. Woo! And then we'll cryo up our owl. What is going on here? Wow. Interesting. Tech shields by the look of it. Very interesting. Alright, let's get out and have a look at this one. Hopefully it's red. We're still hunting that red drop. We can do it. We'll get one to spawn in eventually. This is the first time I've had this much trouble trying to find a red drop. Can't believe we've got 2 purples and a yellow so far. Not sure if there is still people farming yellow drops at this point. I feel like most of the creators are probably up to red drops. Could be wrong. This one looks a bit further out. Hopefully this one's red. Lootin', lootin', lootin'. It looks red from here. We are a little bit far away, but it looks red. It is red. That's what we want. An alpha supply drop. That's what we're after, guys. We are doing it. On our solo Karcher. Interesting spot, too. Throw you up. Alright, cool. We are a bit hot here, too. Now, I don't bother with this shield at this point. It's just a pain in the butt. So, the first wave is kind of easy, but we're also on a Karcher that has no Blood Rage stacks yet, so we do want to get a bit of that. Make this guy hit a bit harder. So you can go around and kill some of the regular wilds to get a little bit of a start as well. Just don't leave render of the drop or the drop will disappear too, right? It's like stuff spawning in down below. This will be an interesting spot. I feel like there's a lot of things that the dinos that spawn in are going to get stuck on. So once we're up over that 35 Blood Rage stacks on this guy, we know it's going to hit harder than our Giga, right? But this first bit, just 3 enemies remaining, and this is what I mean. There could be, there's potential for a lot of things to get stuck in different spots, right? So there's something in the mesh there. I don't know if that's one of them. Oh, there's a trike. Okay, it's not in the mesh. Alright, how much stacks? We've got 20 stacks. Not bad. We're getting there. Building this guy up. Got some stuff down here. I don't know if these are part of it or not. Oh, big launch. This could be a little glitchy spot for one, though. 2 enemies remaining. It could be a bit of a glitchy spot with so much uneven terrain around, right? There could potentially be stuff spawning inside the meshy areas. This guy could well be part of it. That guy there, maybe. Not sure. We'll just kill stuff. Hey! I think that trike was one of them. Alright, alright, alright. Yo, Marky, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Alright, that was wave 1. Wave 1 and 2 are generally, you know, not too difficult. Wave 3 even I don't think is all that hard, if memory serves correctly, but wave 4, 5, and 6 it gets tricky. Yes, red drop solo on a Karcher, and we're comparing the Karcher to the Giga, which we had to, you know, spend a bit of time healing and stuff as well. Alright, so we're hitting harder than our Giga now. But we can't get too close to the drop or we damage the drop. And we'll do more damage to the drop than the dinos that we're trying to keep off it. So you do want to take your time, make sure you're not hitting the OSD yourself on a PvE setting. PvE, doesn't matter, you're not going to damage the drop. But you can see why I'm not trying to get too close. I'm just trying to bite their tails. Oh, I can't move. Why can't I move? Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, because all these dinos are spawning in like this, we are starting to cop a bit of rubber banding. Gotta be a bit patient here. Gotta be a bit cautious. But like I said, the cartridges have a heal ability, so we've already hit 100 stacks now, so we're hitting pretty hard. I don't know, is it round 3? I can't remember what you were saying. But it's either round 3 or round 4 before the first wyvern shows up, so should be okay. I know you can, but corrupted dinos break structures on PvP. So I think it's, personally, I think it's a waste of time and materials. I know, we've done, you can do spikes and all sorts of shit, but the corrupted dinos just break through it. So, yeah, I haven't really bothered with that. We just go around and kill them all. So much killing, can't find it. So there is a bit of a method. We've got 8 enemies remaining. So what you want to be doing is getting around, I'm not sure if you've seen it or not, but this area here, just go back and forward, back and forward, back and forward, and literally kill everything. And it'll force Karchers and Gigas to spawn. It has been proven by many different people at the moment, so yeah, it definitely works. Still a big element of luck, right? Yeah, that's the area you want to be at. That is definitely the area just south of the snow. And there'll be a little drop-off, a cliff just here. There's a little cliff. Go from there all the way over to the edge here. Kill everything. All the way back. And just keep going back and forward and kill every dino you see. And eventually, Gigas and Karchers will spawn in there. Ah, you've been trying that on the west side. Okay, so no. What I've seen and what I've tested myself is the south side. A little bit thirsty. Thanks, Casey! Alright, how many left? 2 left. Could be a Chelico, maybe? No, it's only level 20. I don't feel like that's it. Still 2 enemies remaining. There's an enemy in the mesh somewhere, I would say. Alright, so all I'm keeping is the hearts, any Spino sails, T-Rex teeth, any of those sort of tributes is the only thing I really need to keep. Corrupted Spinos, maybe? And they're kind of stuck over here and can't get to it? I'm not sure. No, I feel like they're too lower level. Yeah, I know. I just realized that, and I threw all the hide out. I know. I should be keeping all that hide. I'm not going to dismount to try to pick it up, though. 2 enemies remaining. Are you under the bridge? Still 2 enemies remaining. Alright. I guess we've got to try to find where they at. Last time it was something just down here, right? Stuck in these corners. Oh, come on, dude. Why are you stopping? Gotta cut some laps, man. See if we can find these missing 2 dinos. Without going too far from the drop and de-rendering it. That's only a level 20 trike. That's not gonna be it. Take out these trees so we can get around a bit. Not going to be spawning level 5s in. Still 2 enemies remaining. Where they at? Where's these enemies you talk of? Still 2 enemies remaining. So yeah, as you can see, guys, some of these loot drops, the location they drop is more janky than others, which affects spawns and all sorts of things. So I just keep running around and trying to take them out, right? Usually if you can get it down to 1 enemy remaining, it despawns pretty quickly, but with the 2 enemies remaining, I'm not sure how long it's going to take, but we'll just circle a bit and see if we can keep taking some stuff out. See if any of them trigger the counting as one of the enemies. Anything yet? 2 enemies remaining! Damn you! Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like this drop location is a really glitchy location. Because of all these structures. Not sure where we go from here. Kind of have to... Alright, something... That's noise from someone... Maybe someone else has just done a drop or something, I guess. Oh, no! Why did my cartridge die? There's no way my troughs are empty. I had, like, over 10,000 meat in there. Interesting. We're gonna get plenty more. It was juvenile. Should be eating out of troughs. Sound like an element vein, you think? Maybe. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If we could get it down to 1 remaining, I feel like it would despawn. Your 2 pink juvie cartridges died. Yet we're eating out of the troughs as well. Yeah, okay. Something funny going on there, maybe. I mean, the rates on this server aren't too bad, so, I mean, we'll get plenty more going. There's still 2 enemies remaining. Where are these 2 enemies you speak of? Because I'm more than willing to fight them. Surely they wouldn't be down there and that far away, right? Luckily, last gave you triplets. Oh, that is a bit of a stroke of luck, right? Yeah, I don't do that auto trough thing on the carts and stuff like that. I don't know if I trust it. So there's still 2 enemies remaining here somewhere, guys, that are tied to this drop. I'm killing a lot of stuff, man. I don't know. Oh, there's a vein right there. I mean, we're cutting laps, we're killing stuff, we're doing what we gotta do. There's 2 more corrupted dinos somewhere that are tied to this drop that won't allow it to start the next round. Oh, man. What? I don't want to give up on it. We might have to. If this isn't going to trigger, I don't want to sit here for the next hour and nothing happens, right? That's kind of pointless. Just another buggy location for the drop. I wish there was something we could do. Like, I feel like if you've been here for, you know, maybe there's a time limit on it. Because usually if it's 1 remaining, it'll disappear after a minute or 2, right? But for some reason, if there's 2 remaining, it won't do that. So we're kind of stuck here, not being able to do anything. Not being able to start the next round. Still 2 remaining. I don't know, guys. Any ideas? Anyone come across anything that can sort of fix this up or anything like that? I don't think so. I mean, obviously we're getting further and further away looking. I ain't seeing nothing! So, glitched out red drop that won't trigger the next round. Did we just despawn it? Because we flew away because we walked away too much? I mean, if we did, I guess I was going to probably have to do that anyway because we got nothing. Yeah, so it looks like we got too far away, guys, and it despawned. There you go. No, that's what, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we were going slowly bigger and bigger and bigger. And just now, we just went that little bit too far away, and it's gone. So, I guess we're going back on a hunt for another one. Damn! That sucks. We were all ready. Got through the first 2 waves, and then, yeah, no more dinos spawning. Well, they're somewhere in the mesh. So, we've got a beta node here. We'll get rid of that as well. We might fly home real quick and check our feeding troughs and see what the heck was going on there. So, I've got gigas and stuff growing up too, right? But yeah, that's a bit disappointing. We finally got the red drop and it was in a spot where there was just way too much glitchiness. Yeah, I do. So the idea is you get more element if you don't break the surrounding nodes. But a Giga and Karcher will break those nodes. So you do have to be a bit careful. But, I mean, the rates on this server aren't that big a deal. So we just get loads anyway. We do have a cooldown timer on our cryo, unfortunately, now with our Karcher. So we might just zip home and try to figure out what happened with that Karcher that just died. I'm assuming it starved to death. Because it just said it died, right? Yeah, it starved to death. Oh. Do nothing and wait till they despawn? Well, that's what I mean. I don't want to be sitting there for the next hour. Thinking that they're going to despawn. But if that happens again, maybe we'll try it. We'll try just standing still right next to the drop and see if it registers that nothing's happening. I don't know. But is that an alpha node? That looks like a pretty big node. That could be an alpha node. There's a drop coming down over the other side. Okay, no worries, Cake. We'll be here continually searching for another red drop that's possible to do. That is an alpha node right there. We're not going to trigger that one. We're going to leave that one there for a little while. Someone else might want to do it. Or we might see a Dreadnoughtus. Which would mean we'd need some element to do that anyway, but we'll try to stay away so we don't trigger it, because we don't really want to do it. We want to do red drops. Now, we've still got a couple of minutes before we can uncryo our Karcher, so we might just drop home the things that we've got on us, the hide and stuff, and double check our feeding troughs and try to figure out why that Karcher died. Watch out for that tree. Yeah, exactly. Tempest, welcome in, dude. I think we've probably got home. Yeah, we better go home and just double check our troughs. We've got lots of other stuff growing up. Doing good, dude. Doing good. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you coming on by. We're out here on Extinction, on the Monarchy servers, trying to do some looting, but the red drops seem to be not going in my favor, right? I seem to be having some trouble with them recently. With dinos and stuff glitching in, server restarts, getting booted from the server, stuff like that, but we persist. So we'll zip home real quick and just double check our troughs and drop off a bit of that hide that we just got. By the time we get to another drop, our Karcher will be ready to get out anyway. Looting, looting, and more looting. That's what we're doing right now. We're going to be doing some more dino taming a little bit later on. But I want to do at least one red drop. So we'll quickly go in and drop off the tributes and stuff we just kept and the hide and stuff. We'll go into our breeding pen and just double check the troughs in there, feeding troughs, and make sure there was so much food in those troughs. I don't know how, it just didn't eat from the trough for some reason. Very, very odd. Let's just go over there and quickly double check. Cake would stop throwing cupcakes at you. Okay. So you can see we've got gigas and stuff out in here as well. Yeah, look at all that food. How did you starve to death, my dude? I don't even know how it starved to death. But apparently it did. Oh well. There's plenty of food in there. It's not... There shouldn't be... Things shouldn't be starving. Alright, let's go have a look at that drop that just came down. See if anyone else is doing it and see if it's red. Yeah, I feel like there's just... So that's the second really janky, glitchy location we've found where it might not even be worth doing the drop if you find it in that location. At least not for me. The other location that I found was up here. When you get a drop up here, it's on a hill. And that was real janky getting stuff spawning in the mesh. And yeah, so I'm not sure. Hopefully they sort some of that out or come up with some sort of a solution for those dinos that mesh that you can't see and you can't get to and you can't kill. Because it literally stops you from doing the OSD, even if you're capable of doing it, right? It's a bit unfortunate. But we did have a drop just here. Let's see if anyone else has claimed it or what color it is. It's another legendary, guys. We are getting so many legendary drops coming down right now, and we're not ready for any of them. You watch. When I'm ready to attempt a legendary, all we'll get is red. Like this map better than others? Ah, dude, no, not at the moment. I mean, it's fun and all, but it's definitely not my favorite. It's got different things, different dinos, different, I guess, challenges and things like that, but yeah, it's definitely not my favorite map. I mean, that's why my main base is on the island. I love the island. But I mean, this map does make it easier. You get your tech armor blueprints and stuff like that. You get easier to get element and black pearls and like all that sort of stuff. It's definitely got its pros, but as far as all the maps in Ark goes, it's definitely not my favorite. Looking forward to doing some more Titan fights and stuff like that too. As much as the good resources and the good gear and all that you can get, there's also... The bosses are a lot more challenging as well, especially when you're getting into the King Titan. Yeah, but Query, you've still got the missing dinos, depending on where they're spawning. It doesn't matter how many people you've got. If they spawn and don't despawn, if they're inside a mountain, it doesn't matter how many people you got. You can't do anything about it, right? But that's alright. We'll find something. Friends are waiting for Ragnarok. Yeah, there's a lot of people waiting for Ragnarok. I don't wait, though. I want to play the maps as they come out. I love it. I'm not going to sit here and not play Ark because Ragnarok's not out yet. Absolutely not. I love exploring new maps and seeing what they've done with them as the maps drop. Is really cool. I think that might be another alpha vein up there. Oh, there's a drop. Let's go see what color that one is. No way. Is that another purple? Are you kidding me right now? Maybe Ark's trying to tell me that I'm ready for purple. I don't believe I am. It is another purple drop, guys. Wow. Come on, man. I just want one. I just want a red drop that I can actually do in a location that isn't going to be jank. Alright, I guess we'll just keep on searching, right? I want red drop. I want to get loot. We want good stuff. You want to start? Why are you no start? Why are you no start? There we go. Run away, run away! Albatross! What is happening, dude? Welcome on in. Alright. Oh. Oh, is it nighttime? It must be nighttime. There's dreads around. 45. I've been grinding over on the island. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to the island. Back to my main base and stuff on my cluster. I'm pretty certain that is another alpha node, right? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure the element nodes and the OSDs share a drop point. I don't know how many can be down at the same point, at the same time. So I'm trying, I don't want to get rid of the alpha nodes, if I can avoid it. I don't want to mess up other people that might want to do it, as well as if we find a high-level Dreadnoughtus, we want an alpha node as well, right? So we kind of want to leave the alpha element nodes on the map. Just get rid of the gamma and the beta, and also try to force OSDs to drop. Red ones. Red ones only, that's all we want. Blue and yellow are pretty easy and have terrible loot. And purple is a bit too hard for us at this point. We're not quite ready to take on a purple drop, so... Yellow Medusa, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Is this a... Isn't this... Oh, I was going to say, didn't we destroy this one earlier? Why is it still here? There we go. It's just taken... Yeah, that was weird. That was so weird. I thought we destroyed that one. That was one next to the red drop that we attempted earlier that we couldn't find the last dino. So we currently have, I believe, 2 alpha nodes. Should we do an alpha... Should we do an element node? Earthy Dragon! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, guys. Maybe we should do the... alpha element node and get a bit more element. I mean, we do want to be stockpiling element anyway, right? So rather than making them disappear, maybe we can get ourselves like 1,000 odd element out of it. I really want that red loot drop. But like I said, I don't want to despawn an element node, an alpha node on purpose. So that's a 15. If that was a high level, we could probably take it towards that other one over there. Pretty colors, though. Oh. What the fuck, Ark? What? Oh my god. Alright, we'll just fly straight up then. Alright, I guess we'll do the alpha node. Now what I've found also is when you do the node, you've got to protect the main centerpiece, right? But once you do it, you can break all the outlying ones. For me, it's just not worth it because my element dust gatchers actually get more per crystal than each outside node. So I pretty much just break down the middle node and take my element and go about my business, right? Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get ourselves some element. So pretty much you want to protect this middle one. If the out ones break, it's not a huge deal to me. But ideally, you can get more and more from all these outside nodes as well once you complete. But you only need to protect the middle one. If the rest break, it doesn't matter. As long as that middle one's still standing, you'll still get your hard element. So, it's begun. There's just no enemies. Enemies remaining 3 for the first wave. There's only 3 enemies. That's probably one there, stuck, right? Ah, I see something. Yeah, here we go. Alright, we're on here. We're on here. So you can see they'll always go for the nodes, but you'll see me break a few of these nodes while I'm killing the dinos. Not a big deal for me. Obviously, if you're on 1 times rates on official or anything like that, you obviously want to maximize, but... So sometimes the enemies will go for the outside nodes, sometimes they'll go for the central node. Again, the Arc Jank better not do us in like this. Nothing in here? No. I don't see anything attacking element, right? No? Nobody else does? It's not just me, right? There's nothing here. And there you go. It just got rid of itself. So this is what I mean. It seems like if there's only 1 enemy remaining, it'll force a restart. It'll go on to the next wave. If there's more than 1 remaining, it doesn't do that, which is kind of annoying. As you saw in the red OSD we did a little earlier. So, how many enemies we got? We got 47 enemies in this round. See some Spinos coming in. Alright, we want to protect that middle one. That's the main one. And again, we want to try not to hit it ourselves. If we can. Outside one's not such a huge deal. Might be worth leaving them in there, actually, and taking care of everything else. That could work to our advantage. I mean, the node's got loads of health, dude. It's fine. Same as the OSDs, man. They got so much health. But I feel like because most of the enemies attack the nodes and not you, this is actually easier than an OSD. And your reward's going to be quite a bit of element. Hard element, element shards, and element dust, right? Eight enemies remaining. I feel like there shouldn't be 8 enemies in the mesh. Got a T-Rex. Oh, here we go. A couple of Carnos. See how I destroy the element node? Not ideal. 5 remaining. So I don't think it spawns like 50 at the same time. But as you kill them, more kind of spawn in. See, 4 remaining. I only just killed 1 and it says 4 remaining, right? I don't understand the count. I mean, I can count to 50. But I'm pretty sure 8 minus 1 is not 4. Maybe I do need to go back to school and learn the math better. Two remaining, it says. Do we see anything fighting anything? I don't. Oh, I see a Pteranodon over there. That could be one of them there. Yeah? If we can at least leave one, it should despawn. Alright, 1 remaining. That should... If we can't find it, it should disappear on its own, I believe. Hopefully. But this should... So even just hitting this with our pickaxe by hand is absolutely going to give us a lot of element. I believe the best way is with Mantis, with a mate boost and a UD buff. UD raw buff, but we don't have any of those things, so... What I might do is, actually, we do have 1 Mantis. It's only a low level. Maybe at some point we'll bring it with us, and we'll do one of these with that, and see how much more element we can get, potentially just with a solo low-level Mantis, right? There we go. It has deleted the last one by itself. Let's get the next wave. Pretty sure this has 5 waves. We're up to wave 3. And Wyvern's incoming. Now, they did fix this, guys. So Wyverns aren't going to set you alight on your mount, which is nice. Don't need that hazard anymore, I don't believe. Kill stuff, just kill stuff. Just kill stuff, that's the rules. But yeah, the extra speed of the Karcher is fantastic compared to the Giga as well. That Spino could well be one of them. He's running pretty fast and far, but... Again, we don't want to get too far away and make this thing disappear, right? Just working with the rules of Ark, trying to. $3,000 per hit now, guys. That's very nice. How many left? 9 left. That's got to be one, right? 8 left. Oh, here they come. Coming around the mountain. Six left. Is that trike one? Is that Spino one? You might have found where they hang out. 5 left. Yeah, so that Spino was one. So they're getting stuck on that little hill there. Alright, good to know. Just trying to figure out where they get stuck in this location. There's a whole bunch just over here. This is probably all the rest of them, right? One remaining. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where you at? Ah, look, the cheeky little Dimorphodon just here. He'll hit it a couple of times and then he'll fly away and then we should be able to hit him without it hitting the... There we go. Gotcha. We did hit one of those smaller nodes though, but that's fine. Alright, coming into wave 4. We're going to get another round of... Wyverns, I believe. Yep, here they come. See, they're going straight past me. They want the element vein, not me. Sometimes they come for you, but most of the time they're going for the veins. And we are not losing health. We are... Our Karcher is healing and everything's fine. 8 enemies remaining. We did hit the vein then a couple of times, which is not ideal. That's nice that we're hitting for 3,000 per hit, though. I really dig that. That's a really, really good high number. I swear I just saw a Pteranodon here. There's one down there. How many? How many left? How many left? 1 enemy remaining. Stuck back here. No. But one enemy remaining. It should restart it by itself. Can't find it. I don't see nothing attacking these smaller veins. There's definitely nothing attacking the bigger vein. Oh, is that guy there? Hey, let's go! So you can see, pretty easy, man. It's one, I believe there's only one more round. I think this is the last round. I was over there waiting for the wyverns to come in. They didn't come in straight away like last round. And then they snuck on in while we were out doing other stuff. Getting the other ones. Come on, let's go! No, we're gonna die! See a couple. Oh, stop taking shit. There was a couple hidden behind here. Five remaining. And there's a few stuck in here too. Where are you going? Got him. One enemy remaining. Do we see it? Oh, there it is. Stego. I see you. I see you, Stego. That it? Is there 6 rounds or only 5? I believe there's only 5. Oh no, maybe there is 6. Maybe there's one more round incoming. I thought that was the last. But it's only lost... Yeah. It's lost 10k of its 50k. It's after 5 rounds. Doesn't matter if it takes a little bit of damage as long as it's still standing at the end, right? Stop yelling at me. Alright, we got wyverns coming in. What? Why can't I hit the pteranodon? What? Jank. There we go, hit the pteranodon. So, 6 rounds for this as well. I thought there was only 5. So, there you go. I was incorrect. I've only done a couple of these veins, though, to be fair. There's a stego attacking the main vein as well. Yeah, see the double hit markers? The 1500 I'm doing to the stego, the 1000 was to the vein. So, do have to be aware that you can really damage it and potentially destroy it yourself. We've got 9 enemies remaining. There's a whole bunch stuck in here. Natural trap, right? Perfect. What about it? It's gonna help us out. 5 enemies remaining. Alright, we see a Pteranodon over there. Attacking that small vein. That's definitely one of them. Oh no, it's attacking a Dillo. Might not be one of them. Five. So we got 5 more. Oh. Oh. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. But see how I'm just slowly walking forward and I still hit the vein. So we're hitting the vein for 1,000 per hit. So we want to really avoid that. I'm surrounded. I'm stuck in a tree over here. I don't know if that's one of them or not, though. Just walk, dude. Oh, fuck off, tree. Really? 3 remaining. Here they come. Here they come. We got this. Hey! Done, 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 done. Easy as that. Element veins are actually easier than OSDs, in my opinion. But what we're going to do is show you guys. So I get 180 dust per gacha crystal, right? I get 190 from one of these. I mean, it's not terrible. I just don't know whether it's worth me going around breaking them all, right? Yes, that was alpha. So yeah, practically almost get exactly the same amount from a gacha crystal as each one of these smaller nodes. Do get a little bit of shards as well, right? I mean, obviously it would definitely be worth it if we were getting more in return. Oh, we get some hard alley as well, a little bit. But also, like I said, we're going around just hitting them with a pickaxe, a Mastercraft pickaxe, right? But yeah, you can literally hit all of these little guys. Go around the outside, destroy all the outside ones. I don't know if there's a time limit on how long you've got to break the main one. Either. I actually don't know. We'll find out though, because if we take too long here, it might disappear. I have no idea. So we're probably going to have to get our gas bag out to take all this sweet, sweet, sweet element and dust home. But yeah, that's an alpha vein, man. They're not that scary. They're definitely not as scary as a OSD, like a red OSD. So yeah, 50 hard element. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like it's worth my time. Not with the amount that we're getting. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. Next time we'll try the Mantis with pickaxe in its hands, I think. But you got to remember, once you break the central node, which we're about to do, and I'll show you guys what you get, at least on our rates. I believe our rates are 3 times on this server. Bang, 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 bang. We're getting heavy. So, 666. 6,000 dust and 2,000 shards. And it's just past halfway. We're definitely going to need our gas bag to carry all this home, right? But as soon as you break this central node, all the outside ones get destroyed as well. So we can't go around and harvest the outside ones anymore. But there you go. We got over 1,000 hard element. We got 16,000 dust and nearly 3,000 shards. But then you can go around and, like, obviously, like I said, you break all these ones first. You'll get all the extra little bits and bobs out of those ones as well. But what's our weight? Yeah, it's too heavy for our snow owl, so we're going to get our gas bag out and see if we can fly home on the gas bag. But there you have it. Alpha vein. Nothing too sketchy or scary there, right? I don't think. Alright. Get this guy away. Let's get home with our rewards. Oh, what? Oh, I think we just took it all out of there and put it back into him. Dumbass. We did. Alright, we're good. Let's try that again. Alright, we're good. They're not... I think you could do it with a good Rex. OSDs are... I think going up into that red OSD mark, OSDs are harder. Because you'll find that the enemies aggro on you, not the OSD as much. Whereas the veins, most of them aggro on the vein, not you. So yeah, there you go, alpha vein. I did, when I first tested and I didn't know, and I'd never done them before either, I just did a gamma vein just to try it out, and I'm like, oh man, this is so easy. I can totally do this, right? So I went straight up to alpha then. So a little bit of lag makes the gas bags really hard to fly. Because they tend to drop more than they go forward, but we'll work with it. We should be okay. And the reason gas bag is because they've got such a massive weight capacity, right? So when you're getting lots of loot from, especially from OSDs, gas bag with you for transporting your loot is really nice if you learn how to fly them. Yo, Sky, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're on the hunt for red OSD, alpha OSD, but we found an alpha vein or two, so I figured we might as well do one. Show you guys solo Karcher. Not too just crazy difficult. And now we're trying to negate the rubber banding to get home on our gas bag with all our sweet, sweet loot. All right. I wonder if we... So without the rubber banding and without the automatically going down, we would be able to make this in one hit. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to, but we'll have a go. I've actually been watching Raz Clark get around the snow a bit on the gas bags, and he deals with the same thing, man. It's a bit rough. It's a bit tough. But yeah, we'll get all this home. We'll cryo this guy back up. We'll go back out and look for another red OSD to try, right? Yeah, see, we can't go up. We can only go down. It's so frustrating. Yeah, that's it, Bunny. Yeah, I don't bother with anything but alpha. Come on, make it, make it, make it. Stop going down, dude. You've got so much air. You jerk. Oh, my God. That was my jump. That's my jump. What? Oh, dude. So I actually really love the gas bags. I think they're fantastic, but when you're dealing with a little bit of server lag, it's, yeah, you just can't get any height. You can't fly with them. It's actually really frustrating. I mean, at least we got up the hill. We've just taken the long way around. All right, there we go. We're home, baby. Not too bad. Not too bad. Do I use Quetzal? Yeah, Quetzals are great. They're just super slow. I got Quetzals as well, but yeah, I do see what... I hear what you're saying, dude. Pandemic, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Just dropping off a little bit of our loot. So you can see we've got over 3,000 element. You can see all this dust we've been getting from our gachas. We've got over 8.5k of element shard as well. So yeah, we're doing decent on the element front. I'm not going to say we've got tons, but it's pretty good. Oh, waiting for this download. Yeah, awesome, dude. So we are actually going to head back out again and go looking for another red OSD. We're going to try it, man. We're going to get a red OSD done today. It's going to happen, I swear. Let me grab a drink real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. Why do I have loading screen music? It's actually the Bob's DLC with the piano bar up here. Self-playing piano. Just so we've got some tunes when we come home, right? Not bad. I mean, we are a bit of a pianist ourselves, as you can see. Gotta have the in-game music going, right? I love it. We get home to base, we hear all this playing off. It's nice. Alright, let's go find a red OSD. We don't have anything we don't need, I think we're all good. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully it's not... Hopefully the next red drop we find is in a better spot where dinos don't mesh and get stuck and stuff. You like the rock golem, the bouncer over in the corner there, keeping an eye on the bar? You like that one? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, back out into the wasteland, have a look for some smoky smokes. Oh, we got some cool colours going on here. Nice. I do like that. That green, that's really nice. Is that... That is a tech giga, guys. That is a level 132 tech giga. Wow, that's so awesome. Damn, boy. I love it. Tech giga's in the house, man. I still haven't tamed one. We got that red sky. Let's see if we can't find ourselves a bit of smoke to go and check out. I have to get up nice and high if I can. Not noticing anything. Not at the moment. Didn't have enough to get add-ons for it. Okay. Yeah, the DLC stuff, some of the paid DLC stuff. It's not too bad though, and you know, like a lot of people have mentioned the sort of pay-to-win thing, or you know, paying for dinos or whatever it be. I'm like, you know what? It's also things that they're not a must-have. You can complete everything in Ark without the DLCs, right? Just a little added extra. I do see some smoke there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm digging the DLCs. I quite like them. But in saying that, I play so much that I definitely get my money's worth out of them as well, right? As a casual player, I understand the frustration if you've got to pay for certain creatures or certain content, but I'm okay with it. Very curious, and I'm very curious about the Asteros, the full release of Asteros. Haven't played since Evolved Ragnarok. Oh, okay, so there's lots coming in. Well, even with the without the paid DLCs, there's still some new creatures around and new mechanics and things like that. So that's really cool as well, I think. Definitely is smoky smoke. It looks blue from here though, which is definitely not what we're after. It's going to be jank and it's going to be shit loot. We definitely don't want to be wasting our time on a blue OSD. So it definitely is gamma. So we'll just hang out here and let it start and then run away. Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens with Asteros and how it all works, because it is going to get folded into the official cluster, but that does that mean official players to get there still have to pay for the DLC, right? So it's not... Yeah, I believe so. So yeah, it's going to be very interesting how all that comes about and how that plays out. I'm sure they've got a plan, because they've already announced the official release on the 12th of February, so I'm really, really curious about that. I'm pretty certain I will be giving it a look and giving it a go, and it's going to be really exciting doing a whole brand new map. There we go. Alright, we're not going to do it, we're just going to trigger it and run away so it despawns and spawns in a new one. That's the idea there. Keep our eyes open for some more smoke, right? We might even see another drop come down. Now, there was, just over here, there is another alpha vein. So... 75. We will leave that for someone else to do, or if we see a Dreadnoughtus, we might be able to get it over there. But, yeah, at the moment, just the red drops we're looking for. Some days, all you get is red. As you can see today, we're getting everything but red. Bit harder to see the smoke, I feel. Thought I just heard a drop coming down, but it might just be the crackling thunder in game. Alright. Keep on cruising. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can find one. Get it done. Karchers, yeah, Karchers a beast. Karchers are so good, man. I love Gigas, and I've been having a lot of fun with my Gigas, and what I always say is Gigas hit harder than Karchers until Karchers get up between that 30 and 50 stacks of Blood Rage, then the Karchers hit harder. But the Karchers do have a healing ability, which makes them pretty special. Don't use Enforcers much? No, I don't really use the Enforcers much. I get the idea of them, but I don't find them all that useful, to be honest. I definitely saw a lot more people using them with the exploit that was going on with the blueprints. But now that that's been patched, I think you'll see a lot less people using Enforcers because they're going to be shitter. Any more smoke anywhere? That's an alpha vein there. I don't want to I just don't want to destroy that. Oh, there's a drop coming down right there. Seems like they ain't worth the resources. Yeah. Depends what you're trying to do and what you want to do and how much fun you want to have, and that looks like another blue drop though. It is. It's another blue drop. Come on, Ark. Give me a break. No blue drops. I was weirded out because we were just getting all these legendaries and all these purples. Now that we've triggered all them and gotten rid of them all we're getting is damn blue. Gamma drops, right? Let's get rid of it. Come on, come on. Trigger up. There we go. Let's get out of here. Let's wait for more drops. It'd be nice when the sky clears. It's pretty crazy and it looks really cool, but I do like the clear daylight. Much more than this nasty red, cloudy environment. But it is Extinction. There's supposed to be these storms and all that sort of stuff. Alright, so that will have gone. That's the alpha vein over there that we can see. So we should be getting another OSD coming down very shortly somewhere. We got music for it, but I don't seem to. Thought we got music for it, but I didn't see it come down. Maybe it came down on the other side where we couldn't see properly, I guess. Supposed to be able to see these things from all over, though, I thought. So many people tell me, oh, just go up to the top of the highest building in there and you can see the whole map and you can see every vein, every drop, but... Ah, this might be blocking some drops. These crappy, low-level veins that we've got to trigger and get rid of, right? Gamma and beta veins, probably not worth doing. I don't think they are. Trigger them, run away. They'll disappear. And then you can do more. You can get more to spawn in. Is that another alpha vein there? No, it doesn't look big enough for an alpha. It is an alpha! Oh my god. I don't want to waste alpha veins for people. I don't want more OSDs to drop. Alright, let's get up here and get a bit of stamina. So there's currently two alpha veins on the map. Keep on cruising. Come on, man. Come on, red drop. Oh, looks like we've got a couple of people in-game hunting Dinos. Interesting. It might be for that bleed ability. Yeah, with this storm going on, it's a bit harder to hear and notice the supply drops, I think. So we'll just keep cruising around in city. Round and round in circles we go. Every time I say tech, I can't help but look at it. Saw a 174 stego earlier. It wasn't... It had pretty shitty stats, but... Tech Rex. Beefy Tech Rexes would be nice. Any smoke anywhere? Anybody see any smoke? I'm not seeing any. Nothing up there. Nothing up there. Just came snow side. Didn't see anything there. If we circle back around and no one's hit that alpha vein that we saw over here, we might trigger it and get rid of it. I don't see no smoke. I don't see no OSDs. Come on, Ark. It's time. You gave us one red OSD and you broke it because there was 2 dinos meshed and it wouldn't restart. Hunting for the 2 disappeared dinos, we ended up leaving render range and it despawned on us. After like wave 3, right? Unfortunately. So, the search continues for red orbital supply drops only. Let's go, let's go. Keep looking at the same dreadnoughters that I see all the time. Oh, I'm like, wow, look, a 265 Dreadmare. That's pretty epic. Not tameable. I ain't seeing no smoke. Ain't seeing no drops. Alright, I think we're gonna have to... Well, no one's claimed this alpha node over here. I am just gonna reset it and try to get some more OSDs to come down. We're still rocking a couple of pieces of our... Hey, it's clearing up. Thank you, Ark. Now we can actually see. Has cleared up. Very nice. I'm still wearing 2 pieces of ghillie, so I know it says we're fire and we're really hot and stuff, but it's not so bad. The sulfur fields here are much hotter than everywhere else on the map too, which we found that out last time we were trying to do a drop and I almost died from overheating. Hence why now I carry a couple of pieces of half-decent ghillie to keep me a little bit cooler while I'm out and about doing wasteland things. Cannot find a red drop though to save my life. Oh damn, Rosclark coming in with a big old raid. Yo, what is up, dude? Saw you copped a little bit of trouble with the rollback, which was pretty unfortunate. Hope your adventures continued well. Do I think it's better than Evolved? That's a loaded question. I'm gonna say, yo, Drax, what's happening? Cap, welcome, welcome, welcome. Something epic just happened. I definitely want to know all about it. Did we just trigger that instantly as soon as we got here? I think we did. We don't want to do it. We're trying to get red OSDs, hey. Thank you, Drax, for the follow. I really appreciate it, dude. So I've got to say, Paper Dragon, welcome on in. Sakuri, appreciate you guys coming on through. Really appreciate the raid, guys. Thank you so much, Raz. Raz will probably be posting it pretty soon. Okay. Can't wait to check it out. Nefso! What's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You call it cheesy. Oh, no. Raz Clark would never cheese anything. I can vouch for that. I'm sure. Kill the sky boss with giant alligators. Yes! That's awesome. I did it with an Argentavis army, actually. But yeah, that's cool. New meta. So, yeah, the giant crocs do the gigabyte when you whistle them to attack. So that's really cool. Endeavor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Raz is the king of cheese. I'm about it, dude. I always say, why have they got so many dinosaurs in the game if you're not supposed to use them, right? So I'm all about finding ways to utilize all these different awesome, powerful dinos, right? I love it. I love it. Can't wait to see it. Another patch incoming. Well, you know, being an Aussie, I'm all about those giant crocodiles, right? Raz and I made a trade. So I do have a breeding pair myself. And Raz still felt like he got the better end of the deal. We did hook up a bit of a trade there. But I'm struggling to find a red OSD, man. Cannot. You had to give it a go? Yeah. Look, I did similar. I took an Argentavis army with primitive saddles and absolutely demolished the Desert Titan. So I got a bit cocky and kind of thought, you know what? Let's go see if the Argent army is as good as I think it is. And we took it up against the Forest Titan. And we got slapped, man. So our RG army with primitive saddles, not so great against Forest Titan. But a very, very effective way to take out the Desert Titan without using tech. Without, you know, using the Dreadnoughts or the Gigas, dropping them on their back or anything. But yeah, definitely can't wait to check that out and see what the Giant Crocs are capable of against the Titans. That's awesome. Favorite creatures in Arc Dinos anymore? It's snakes and crocs. Yes, I love it. All about it. Yeah, those the Gigabyte with the bleed damage is ridiculously overpowered, hey. The Dinosuchus are insanely good. So I've been doing a bunch of breeding with them too, so yeah, I want to be doing some things with them as well. Oh, 130 Anki. Not bad. I do not know where the heck these OSDs are. I just can't find any. I keep finding either legendary purples or blue. That's it. Need to sleep, Drax? No worries, dude. Appreciate you coming on by. Raz, if you're still there, have you found yourself a decent Dinosuchus saddle yet? Or are you still rocking those prims, man? Because I'm still rocking the primitive. Beautiful owl. Yeah, we did a bit of mutating on the owls so far. We're doing nice. They're very pretty. Doing pretty good. I wouldn't mind getting a few more colors in there. That's the other alpha node. Usually spot them from the treatment plant. Well, there's some alpha, a couple of alpha element nodes have dropped, and I don't really want to just trigger them and run away in case other people want them. One for Dreadnoughtus, and 2 in case they actually want the element. So there is an alpha vein right there. So I'm trying to keep at least one of those alpha veins there in case people want them. And I'm getting rid of these other crappy ones. That it's a rule? Ah, it's all good. I'm always checking out what other people are doing and whatnot anyway, so it's fine. It's all good, dude. I'll be looking forward to checking it out. So yeah, I've been just cruising around at the moment, cutting laps and triggering stuff, and trying to force a red to drop. We had a red drop, and we went for it, but because the dinos glitch into the mesh and stuff like that, we were there for like 10 minutes with 2 enemies remaining, and we just wandered a little bit too far out of render range. And yeah, the drop disappeared, unfortunately, so we're still kicking around looking for a red drop in a location that isn't going to be have so many dinos spawn in the mesh, I guess. And that's not a server issue, that's not anything, it's not a lag issue, it's just how OSDs are at the moment, right? Unfortunately, so yeah, we're working around it. We're doing pretty good. We've got our Karcher on us. We've obviously got our Snow Owl that we're getting around. We've got a gas bag on us too for any kind of loot that we find. Drax, no worries, dude. We'll be hanging out here doing our thing for quite a while yet. We're doing so we're doing drops. And then we're going to be doing some taming. I'm on the hunt for a couple of things. I found myself a damn epic T-Rex saddle blueprint. So I want to get a Tech Rex army going. So we're going to have to do a bit of hunting bit of grinding for some Tech Rex searches. They're not hard to find, but in a high level, I want something as close to 180 as I can get if I'm going to be breeding a Tech Rex army, right? Yeah, I know. It's just an arc thing. I know. We all deal with it, right? But yeah, I'm pretty much cutting laps. I'm breaking down or trying to trigger and run away from any blue drops, any yellow drops, any element nodes. I'm trying to just keep on lapping and getting rid of them, right? We haven't actually seen an OSD come down for a little while. And the only thing I've currently got on the map is that alpha element vein. So we don't really want to destroy that in case, one, someone else has an eye for it and they're looking for an alpha vein, or two, if a high-level Dreadnoughtus pops up and someone needs an alpha vein to do that tame. Even us could potentially be a thing. So we're just cutting laps, and as these other veins pop up, we're getting rid of them. And other OSDs pop up, we're getting rid of them too. We're specifically looking for a red drop. I don't know. Maybe you guys could tell me too, or Raz himself. Is anyone currently running purple OSDs? Because I haven't seen anyone run them yet. I'm not 100% sure if anyone's attempted to yet. But I don't feel like I'm ready for it. Definitely not solo anyway. So red is kind of my limit at the moment with my Karcher. Yeah, I feel like now we're just getting, damn, element veins, element nodes spawn in. But yeah, we're definitely going to have to get a bunch of creators involved and go for a purple drop at some point. The same old thing applies, right? How do you share the loot? How do you spend the loot? How do you divvy it up? There's always going to be one thing that people want. Dude, we are so due for a new OSD to come down. I haven't seen one for so long. We're definitely due for an orbital supply drop, man. That's a level 15 Dreadnoughtus, but it looks amazing. I love the pink. Well, we'll do one more lap, and if that alpha vein's still there, we might get rid of that one as well. So really, really want to drop. Yeah, you can. So I've got a Black Pearl Gacha. So that produces as well. But yeah, orbital supply drops are a pretty good source of Black Pearls for sure. I got about 10,000 Black Pearls at home. Just because I got Gachas breeding. Gachas creating crystals. Hey! Please be red. We need a red drop, right? I'm so due for a red OSD, man. So, we did get a drop to come down at least. That's a good sign. They're still working. And of course, it's yellow. It's no good to us. Yellow is going to be easy for us, but the loot is just not good enough for the time that we're going to spend on a yellow drop. So we're going to trigger it. We're going to get our stem back. We're going to run away. We're definitely going on a dino hunt later. We're going to hunt for some Tech Rexes. I want to upgrade my Thyla stocks, improve that. I want to do potentially a Dreadnoughtus, maybe, as well, if we find one that we deem worthy of taming. And maybe Dreads as well, Dread Mares. So Dreadnoughtus and Dread Mares, right? So that should be gone, that yellow drop now, right? Should be sending more down imminently. Come on, give me red drop. You know you want to. I keep looking at these guys, and I keep looking at like the same 2 or 3. On this side of the map, there's a level 15 and a level 75. And I've been circling the map so much, I know where they both are. And I keep looking at them every time I fly past, just in case it's a new one. OSD, where are you? Now, I don't have any taming gear on me at all, so if we do spot something that we want to tame, we're going to have to go home, get gear, and come back out, right? So, I'm not really hunting too hard at the moment. If we see something obvious, like if we see a Tech Rex, we're going to check its level. But we're not actually on the hunt for them specifically. Oh! Oh, no! Can you move, Al? Oh, my God. But yeah, we've spotted a bunch of purple nodes, and I've triggered them and run away. I don't feel like I'm ready for that. But the red OSDs are proving very difficult to find today. Do have to keep an eye on that time too. We want to make sure that when we do get a server restart that we're not out somewhere crazy, right? We've still got a little bit of time before that happens, though. We've got a couple of hours. Yep, we might trigger that alpha vein, I guess. If no one else is on it, no one else wants it. Whenever I see a tech creature, I can't help but look. $45. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where all these OSDs are, man. But they're currently not coming down that quickly. Usually they come down pretty quick, but it ain't happening for us right now. I thought I saw a fox. I thought I saw a thyla, but apparently not. So we've already run the, we can run the caves again and have another look for some saddles and blueprints and stuff like that in the artifact caves as well. But I just, now that I'm committed to a red OSD, I just can't give up. It's not in my nature. It's the same as if I want to tame something. You know, I'll go around and kill stuff for hours and hours and on end to try to respawn dinos that I want to tame at a higher level and keep on trying. It's the same sort of thing here, right? I'm just going to keep cutting laps until we get another opportunity to go for a red OSD. I hear one coming over. I see it at the back there. They spawn every 15 minutes. They spawn much quicker than every 15 minutes if you trigger them and run away. You can get them to spawn every minute or two, dude. If you keep going over to them, triggering them, flying away out of render, like, make them despawn, they keep on coming. You don't have to wait 15 minutes for another one to come down. You just got to be able to find them. Ugh, I don't like flying through the city. It gets too laggy. Way too much shit in here. But we do see now... Oh, come on, please be red. It is in the edge of the sulfur fields. It looks red from here. I know we're really far away, but it does look red. So let's try to be the first ones to get there. This is what we've been looking for. This is what we've been flying around looking for. Is it? Is it? Is it? It looks red from here. I think this might be where we did our last red OSD, right? In the sulfur fields. And we had a bit of natural protection up the rivers and stuff like that. We did. This is where I did it with my gigas last time. So this spot wasn't total jank with stuff spawning inside. It would get stuck in that, but this was an okay spot to do a red drop for us, I remember. We are the first ones here. So let's get our Karcher out and try a red OSD with a Karcher again. Alright. That's official settings? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, we should just pull that force field down too, because the first wave is nothing. And it just takes longer. That's all. And there's only a couple of enemies too with the first wave. But yeah, last time we did the red drop here, it wasn't total nightmare. There was stuff getting stuck in here and that, which was actually helping us out a little bit, right? But we didn't really have any trouble, I don't think, if I remember correctly, with stuff getting stuck in the mesh. Spawning in the mesh, at least. So we'll see how we go. First round is only 3 enemies. Yeah, so I don't play official, so I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, I haven't had any issues with OSDs coming down. You just make sure if you trigger and run away from drops and veins, it forces more to spawn more often. So there you go. They're already getting stuck in here in the sulfur fields. Which is good for us. It's like a natural barrier. Spikes and things like that, these things can break down pretty damn quickly, so I don't bother. So this sort of a thing, a natural kind of trap, I guess you'd say. Pretty good. Two enemies incoming, and it's the 2 up top there, right? That one there, he'll probably jump off the cliff too. Easy. First wave done. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba! Does that mean we win? Is it over? Did we beat the game? Maybe. Alright, here we go. Round 2. So first couple of rounds is pretty much our Karcher getting its blood rage stacks, right? Then once we start hitting hard, then it's a beatdown timer. Can you die? Jeebus. Cluster of dinos here, but it's going to give us our blood rage stack, so it's good. Kill, kill, kill! Let's go! Get some more levels as well. I love it. I don't know what we're hitting. We're getting a marker for 3,000 damage, but I'm not hitting anything. Taking him down now, man. Taking him down. How many left? 13. Still good. Drop's not taking too much damage. We're all over this. See how they all pile up here? This is really good for us. This gives us a little bit of natural barrier and a little bit of a natural protection that they can't break. Bigger. I love it. This is actually a really good spot for an OSD. Oh, we're done. Let's go. Treasure maps. %400 melee damage we've just hit. That is awesome. And it's Wyvern time. How did that Wyvern not just die? Wow. We got a lot of hits on that Wyvern and it didn't die. Eventually died. So glad they did patch it that we don't take damage on our mounts now from the Wyverns too. Saves us that hazard and worrying about that, right? I thought they intended it at first because we were getting lots of hazard BPs from drops and stuff. But yeah, apparently not. Drop's taken like almost no damage. Even though there's a bunch of stuff here. Drops are tough, man. They can take some serious punishment. Go down, go down, go down. How many left? 12 left. Still 12? Okay. I mean, oh, damn. Most of them are in here. Oh, maybe they're all in here. Holy crap. See? This little area here, man, this is really nice. But you can see with our Karchers, better saddle than the Giga and the healing ability. We're full health still, man. That's it. All right, let's go. Round 3. Should be Wyverns incoming, right? Oh, dude, he flew straight through. What? No way. Yo, Lily, what's going on? Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can definitely use mate boost. I haven't found it necessary for red, but yeah, you definitely could. Fighting against the rubber band more than enemies, I feel. Let's go, let's go. We got this, we got this. Oh my god, it's so hard to get into position with this rubber banding. I'm trying to make sure I don't bite the drop, because I can damage the drop way more than the enemies. Oh. Two enemies remaining. Alright, we're almost there. For this round, anyway. Last guy, last guy! Oh, Lily, that's no good, dude. Hope you feel better and get some rest. Alright, what are we up to? Wave 5, yeah? Wave 5? Wyvern incoming. Try to take out the wyverns. I try to take them out first of all. Well, I generally try to get all the flyers out of the way if I can. Best as I can. Whoa, what the fuck? Dillos aren't part of the waves. That must have just been a random one that spawned. Little fucker. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that's no good. Oh, here we go. More wyverns incoming. And the corrupted trikes. We definitely want to try to take care of the enraged trikes, because they will make everything else hit harder and stuff too, right? So, priorities are on the corrupted trikes. The enraged corrupted trikes. Can we see them? Look at them all getting stuck in there. I love it. So dinos will get a damage resist and a damage buff with that corrupted trike there. So we want to make sure that that thing, try to keep it away from the drop, right? So they don't just damage the drop more and more and more. We're hitting bunches of stuff. Once that trike goes down, everything goes down much quicker, right? Yeah, look at them. Now they're falling like flies. Let's go! Another one coming in. I know there's a couple of things hitting the drop, but it's fine. It's got loads of health. I really want to concentrate on these corrupted trikes before we go back and try to clean that up. We don't want that trike getting there. There we go. Alright, clean up time. I don't know how the hell that Dimorphodon didn't get touched there. But you can see once you've got 100 Blood Rage stacks on the Karcher, they're insanely OP, right? Got it, we got it, we got it. 6 enemies on wave 5. Most of them are in the water there. But you can see our Karcher does not need any healing at all, man. Yeah, stop showing off and start moving. I think this is all the rest of them. This wave. Should be one more wave, I believe. So yeah, I've found this kind of the best spot so far for the OSD because of this natural areas where they get stuck. You don't need to put spikes down, you don't need walls, all that shit. They just get stuck in here. You just take them out a little bit at a time, right? It actually helps protect the drop a lot. That's the last enemy. One more wave. Get out of here, dude. Alright, last wave coming in. A few med brews because we are still a bit hot. I do see that trike coming in over here. And this is the other spot they get stuck in here too, which is great. Works out perfect for us, right? Alright, some wyverns incoming. Let's take care of them. Trikes anywhere? Not down there yet. I'm not seeing any alpha trikes kicking in yet. Well, enraged trikes. Drop's still fine, still fine. Alright, there we go, we've got an enraged strike coming in. Morphodons are a pain in my butt. They're so hard to hit. Yeah, I actually really rate this spot for OSDs. Yeah, this natural protection here of this river and that little hill there with the rocks. It's fantastic. It works really well. Especially in PvP where if you put spikes and all that down, they get broken by all these corrupted creatures, right? So Yeah, this is really, really helpful. Eventually we'll bite again. There we go. Come on, dude. Toughest stego in the world. Right there. Did we get that one? No. Alright, cool. How many left? One left? Is it just this stego and we're done? Come on! I think it's just this stego and we're done, right? Yeah, let's get it! Oh my lord! We got it! Much more dangerous on PvP, but I mean, this is kind of a, I guess we'd say like a friendly PvP. Here on the Monarchy, so it is actually really, really helpful. Yo, Hockey, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Hell yeah! We're about to loot up. We're about to loot up, baby. From our red drop and see what we got. I'm gonna put it all in the gas bag. Oh, I hate that we're holding the cryopod every time. Get out. I can't move. I can't steer. Stop it. Alright, alright, alright. Hockey, thank you so much. I love the support, dude. Guys, Hockey's been around for, you know, pretty much since the beginning. Is absolutely phenomenal, and I appreciate all the support from all of you guys. But yeah, you guys should definitely go over and visit Hockey when he's streaming, when you can catch him. See what's going on over there. Alright, putting all sorts of shit in there. Looks like we got a few car parts. I think that's everything. Oh, absolutely, Hockey. Yeah, having a blast out here playing with all the Monarchs. Hanging out on the Monarchy crew with Raz Clark and alike. Yeah, doing bunches of things together. It's really, really cool. I'm having an absolute great time. Alright, so I'm gonna cryo you up, buddy. Good job! Yeah! We're gonna see if we can get home and go through all this loot, right? We need a canteen. And the big old gas bag ride home, man. Hopefully it's not too janky. We'll see how we go. But we finally got our red drop. Let's go, let's go! So I kind of figure that we might as well just keep pushing forward because these guys, you struggle to get height, right? And I feel like as soon as you stop going up, you start going down. There's not a whole lot of just floating correctly. There we go, we're coming down. We're coming down. We don't want to, but we are. We're coming down, we're coming down. Oh. Oh. I hate coming through the city, man. It's so laggy. So many people are building in here. Every time I come through the city, it's just frames disappear, right? See, now all we're doing is going straight up. We're not moving in any direction other than up, right? That's it. That's it. Heading towards the snow, baby. Let's go. We got this. I'm pretty keen to go through our loot and check it out and see what we got. I mean, I kept a bunch of hide and stuff as well, right? We definitely want to be keeping some stuff. I still love how these guys' little caterpillar legs just crawl and crawl and crawl. I really do dig that. It's so good. Oh my god, these guys are absolutely phenomenal. I do really dig them. I know Raz Clark's been having a lot of fun on his gas bags as well. I really rate these guys also, though. They're just a bit janky with a bit of delay. They can take some hits, don't you worry about that. They are absolutely buff. Keep on cruising, man. We're going to get home and we're going to go through all our loot. We're going to see if we can get home without having to fly around the back way. Because height is the issue. Oh, we're running a bit low on stam too. We should probably get a bit of stam. Oh, we're coming down hard, boy. Oh, my. All right. See how much further we can get. So, this is where I actually want to be going up. Like before, when we were only going up. That would be nice here. That would actually be helpful. Yeah, it's... I think it's a little bit of the... a little bit of the high ping. A little bit of the laggy stuff going on, but... we do our best. If we have to, we can walk around that way. I'd ideally not do that, but... I kind of just go this way now, knowing that I just can't get height. See, I'm trying to go up. I can't. You just can't. We're trying. We're trying. Generator, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Oh, we're going up. We're going up. Come on. Keep going up. Keep going up and forward, up and forward. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go. These manners are going to follow me too, probs. We'll see how it goes. Go attack something else, you jerk. So we did do an upgrade to our Pyramid of Power. We did go bigger. We needed to. It just wasn't big enough to breed our Gigas and Karchers, which we are doing now. It's looking good. We moved our Tribe Tower onto our main base roof. But there we go. We are home and home. So, we're going to go through all our loot, man. There we go. We are home, baby. We are home. How did we go? Ascendant Assault Rifle BP. Ascendant Riot Boots BP. Sorry, Mastercraft. Journeyman Riot Helmet. That tech helmet's pretty good. Durability of 654. Woo-hoo-hoo! That's pretty good, man. Mastercraft Tech Railgun. I've never used a railgun. Are they any good? I don't know. We got an Ascendant Battle Rig truck bed with more HP and weight. Okay. We got the Front End Cow Catcher. Ascendant Cow Catcher. Effectiveness 246%. What? Yo, Kingsman! What's going on? Coming in with a big raid. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. We are going through a red OSD loot at the moment. Trank shotgun turret. Okay, interesting. Ascendant truck battle rig wheels gives us more HP and more speed. I think they're better than the ones we've got, dude. Wow. An extra 4.44 miles per hour and nearly 2,000 extra HP. That's a good find. We got some turrets there. What else did we get? We got a greater mobile. While wearing this armor, effects cannot drop your speed below 60% of your normal maximum. That's not bad. That's not bad. But this is where I was intrigued, right? We get a lot of hazard from loot drops. A lot of hazard. And I honestly thought that they intentionally made you wear hazard to protect you from the corrupted wyverns because they were giving you hazard as such good rewards, right? Apparently not so much. So there you go. That's our main stuff. Projectiles fired with this weapon increased location-based damage by 18... What? Hold up. So we can do an extra 18% headshot damage? So that should effectively go in our trank rifle and we'll do an extra nearly 20% on headshot damage. Wow, that is awesome. I really like that. Holy crap. All right. Coming up with some bits and pieces, right? Coming up really nice. All right. Definitely check out Kingsman. Definitely, obviously, check out Raz. Check out everybody who's coming in for raids. Everybody who's playing on the Monarky Creator server, guys. I really, really appreciate all the support coming on over. We are doing some things. But also, I love getting out and about and getting on the raid train as well with all these guys and sharing the love around. We're going to put some stuff away now, though. I'm going to have to go through and sort a bunch of this stuff out because we do have a whole bunch of things. Whole bunch of things. What we might do... Let's park this guy nice and close, right? Put all this gear away that we've got. Keeping those stacks of hide, though. I'll tell you what, we're going to need them. All those cryopods, because we've got the mod, those cryopods are probably all just going to go into the grinder. Don't need them. Got a bit of fridge stuff too, right? Oof. Yeah. Let's go. Another treasure map. Only an apprentice. Did we have a couple more treasure maps or no? Not yet. Did we dig them up? Yeah, we got a few treasure maps, so we'll collect a few. If we collect a few more, if we collect a few more, we'll go get them all at the same time. As soon as we get an Ascendant one, we're going to get them. Because them's the ones we want, right? But there we have it. Doing some things. Oh, we got more jerky. I haven't even started making jerky. The jerky I'm getting is just from drops. Looking good. I think that's it. I mean, we've got our good armor on us, but we're also wearing... It might be not a bad idea to bring some more ghillie. Just for that heat. The heat, man. Maybe a chest piece. Get that heat resist up more. Pants. I don't know. I like having a bit of armor on me as well, though, right? Ugh. Hard thing to balance. Alright, guys. I am going to take a... I'm just going to go grab a drink really quickly. And then we might even head back out. What is the time of day? 1:30 in the morning. Alright. So, Dreadmare is still a thing we want to look at. We want to go hunting some Thylers. We want to have a look for some Tech Rexes as well. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe we can do one more red drop before we go on a taming spree, right? Because we're getting some good loot, and we're still looting for cars as well, car parts, and seeing what we can get, so, for the next race. But yeah, we're going to go out and do some Thyler hunting, and we are going to do some Tech Rex hunting. Maybe some Dreadnoughts if we spot one. Doesn't seem like there's a whole bunch of them on the map at the same time. But yeah, we'll definitely keep our eyes open for that. And then during night time, we're keeping our eyes open for Dreadmares. So we'll be right back, guys. So, I've definitely got to say, a Karcher is just more effective at this point than a Giga for the drops. The first wave or two, you're not going to hit as hard. But after that, man, it's crazy. It's crazy how good a Karcher is. So I think we might go and have another quick look, see if there's another red drop around, guys, and have another go at a red drop, and then we're going to go on a dino hunt and start doing some taming. Now, I am really keen to get some Thylers on the go, some good Thylers. We've got okay Thylers, so... It all started when I spotted a 135 and felt like I had to tame it, and it put me back on my Thyler kick. I love Thylacolios, man. I really do. So I want to try to improve our Thyler stocks and get them breeding up more and more and more and more. Get better and better, right? I know for the for this week's race, for the 5-second head start, it is the dino that has the most tier 3 traits. So, I mean, if we're Thyler hunting for higher levels, we could potentially be looking for tier 3 traits on any Thylers we see as well, right? I don't think it matters what the traits are, as long as they're tier 3s. I believe that's what's going on. So even if you get, like, oxygen or something really shit like that, as long as it's a tier 3, is going to count towards giving you that 5-second head start. And I believe if more than one person, or if 10 people or whatever, all of those people get that head start. So I think there's going to be quite a few people working on those tier 3 traits for their breeding dinos. But it's going to be interesting to see what dinos people are all looking for, right? For the tier 3 traits. So we're probably going to see... We did hear another OSD come down when we were on our way home. Oof. So there might be another one over this side somewhere. Not sure. We might be doing these drops at a really good time because people are on a taming kick trying to get their tier 3 traits before the weekend for the big race. So maybe a lot of people are out taming at the moment and not really going for drops. It could be a thing. Maybe that's why we haven't really seen anyone going for drops at the moment. I'm not sure. But honestly, I was just glad with last week's race that we completed the race. We got all the way over the finish line. I know there was a couple of people, Raz included, that had his battle rig just disappear. So I'm pretty sure he put together a primitive one and was able to join the race. But the primitive ones take so much damage, hey. And they just get wrecked with a bit of bumping, and you can't stop the bumping with the jank. You try to avoid people, and they just teleport in front of you or onto you. Or yeah, I had a bit of race rubbing with Captain Fat Dog. Me and him were side by side for quite a while, and we traded paint quite a bit. Unintentionally, of course. Oh, I see some smoke back there. That could be a red drop. Let's go have a look. See that smoke, baby. There was another red drop, man. We're doing it. But yeah, I am really looking forward to attempting a purple drop. I just feel like I need to put a bit more work into getting ready for it, right? Is that a blue drop down there? I think it is. We'll start it and run away. I feel like it's not a bad spot for a drop, but yeah, it's blue, so... That is not... We don't want any part of that. That's going to be terrible loot. Alright. So, yeah, I think we'll go for some Thylers. We'll be checking out their levels. We've got to remember to check their traits. Traits is the next thing. So yeah, I feel like maybe we could breed up a really nice Thyler with lots of tier 3 traits in it for our dino. I don't know. I haven't heard or seen anyone currently using Thylers, so... And Thylers just keep on spawning, right? They really do. Oh, Ninja's running the snow cave, okay. Glad we got our cave runs in earlier today. Looks like Ninja's going to help Spacey out, which is nice. There is another element vein over there, so let's get rid of that. It's only a little one. It's only a gamma. It's a shitty one. Is that another OSD coming in, or is that just a bit of thunder coming in? I think it's just a bit of thunder coming in. I don't think it's OSD dropping. Yeah. Just a storm coming in. Yeah, this nasty weather, man, it makes OSDs a bit harder to spot and hear. Now, this I've noticed, and it's happened to me a couple of times. Did we start this? Is that the one we just started? No, it's another one, side by side. This drop here, so when I see this beam, I always find that it's not long before a drop spawns there, so it might be kind of a thing saying this is where the next drop's coming down or something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure. Clearly don't want to get hit by it, because if you've seen that video of mine where we got hit by an OSD, that was a bit sketchy. But hey, There's nothing there at the moment, so we'll keep on cruising. We'll either see the drop coming down, or we'll see some smoke. Yeah, you can see that. I believe that's potential where a drop can spawn. That's where we just did the last one, right? It's literally right there. It's a good spot. I like that spot for doing drops. We've got a bit of natural protection. So, we got rid of 2 veins over there. We got rid of a blue drop as well. Keep on cruising. Go around the corner, see what's there. Make sure we keep an eye on any, well, all the areas, right? See if there's any smoke if we don't actually see or hear the OSD coming down. Now I feel like maybe we do one more red drop, see what sort of loot we get out of that, and then maybe we'll start doing a bit of a dino hunt and doing a bit of taming, right? We can go for those tier 3s. We can try to upgrade our thyla stocks and get a bit of health and melee in our thylas as well. And yeah, maybe we go for thyla traits. I mean, there's no shortage of thylas on the map, right? They spawn back in pretty quickly. Oh, the lag. Oh, I can't control it. I just can't control it. Oh, I hear a drop coming down right here. Right next to us. What color we got? Legendary! No! Can you imagine starting like a legendary right here and then the King Titan spawns wandering on top of you? Oh my god. I'm sure it's happened to some people, but yeah, that would be a little bit scary. But it is a legendary drop. We're not ready for it. We're going to trigger it and run away. I'm sure people will let us know if they're hunting legendaries and not to do this. Man, I'm really looking forward to doing some. Alright, run away before all the wyverns come and attack us. Run away, run away, run away! Oh, can't run away. But that's alright, 6:30 my time. Only about an hour and a half. We've got about an hour and a half before the server restart, which should help out a bit with a little bit of the stuff that's going on. We're actually, since the servers were down and they only restarted a few hours ago anyway, we've been pretty lucky that we haven't copped too much lag. Which is really nice. Yo, Spa! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in! We're on an OSD hunt, dude. We're on a bit of a loot mission. Any smokes? No smoke. He's alive! He's alive! He's around. Hell yeah, dude. So I also do want to give you guys a bit of a heads up. I really do with this new Asteros map. Is it Asteros? I think that's what it's called. Being that it's going to be part of the official network and stuff like that, I really do want to do a playthrough and open a community server with that map as well. So yeah, I'll obviously through the Discord give you guys more details when I kind of have more of an idea of how we're going to set all that sort of a thing up. But I am super excited for a new map that nobody really knows too much about. It's going to be so much fun, dude. Yeah, I'm really, really keen to see how all that plays out. Did I just hear a drop coming down? No. Thank you, Cake, for the Discord notification. If you guys are interested in our community servers, we do run all our own cluster. At the moment, Extinction's a standalone. It's not part of the cluster, but it will be folded into the cluster in the coming weeks. And then obviously we have Asteros coming out, which is going to be really exciting, and how we deal with that. But then not long after that, we're going to have Ragnarok as well. So shit's just kicking off. But feel free to jump into the Discord, guys, and check out our community server. Check out our like rules, rates, all that sort of thing. It's been a pretty new experience for me being over here on the Monarchy server as well, using the mods and stuff like that, which I clearly do not use to their full capabilities. I know that, but our servers run a bit more vanilla, no mods, just some slight changes in some of the rates, so it's not super grindy. But yeah, it's been a real experience and eye-opening experience with some of these mods, man. It's been crazy cool. But yeah, Asteros is only about 3 weeks away. So I'm not sure whether there's going to be jank or if it's going to be on time or pushback or, you know, all that sort of stuff. The same thing with any kind of new map release. You got to anticipate potentially some problems and some delays, but it is something that I would, yeah, 12th of Feb is when it's scheduled. Garnet? Correct. So it's going to be interesting to see how all that plays out, but because it's being added to the official network, it's definitely something that I am interested in. Even though I don't play official, I like to play the official maps, you know? So yeah, I'm in talks with Nico about it, and we're going to keep as up to date as we can about it and its release and all that, with potentially opening it up on the community servers as well. And then seeing how it plays out and potentially folding that into the cluster also. I don't know. We've got to find out and see, right? I see a loot drop coming down. OSD! Let's go check it out. That one looks pretty close to the city to be red, but we've got to go check it out, right? Because if it's not red, we've got to trigger it and make it run away. So yeah, I am very, very interested in how that plays out. And I'm all about it. So the center so far is the only map that's come out that I've never played before at all on ASE. I didn't do too much of Extinction here, but I had played it before, so I kind of knew what it was about. But obviously getting a bit more deeper into it now. But yeah, having this Asteros map coming out, being a brand new map that no one's ever played before, could be a lot of fun and really, really exciting, right? So I'm going to go ahead and say that's blue from here. I don't know, I feel like the ones that spawn closer to the city are generally the lower end ones. So blue and yellow drops tend to spawn closer to the city. The red and purple tend to spawn further away from the city. That's just what I've noticed, and I'm guessing it's got something to do with being a little bit of a harder area. How they work that, I don't know. But it is indeed gamma. It is indeed blue drop. Not anything we're interested in. And I honestly don't think anyone else is too. So I don't feel bad about triggering these blue drops and running away. But I feel like when we're doing drops, knowing what time the servers reset and stuff like that, I feel like as long as we give ourselves about an hour, we're alright. So if we can't start a red drop within the next half hour, we'll probably call it on the red drops and start hunting for dinos to tame as well. And then we'll have to be a bit wary of that when we do get that server restart too, which is going to be a dino wipe. So we'll keep an eye on that. There we go. Blue drop initiated. Let's get out of here. Oh, dude. Don't really like owls in with a bit of lag either. I know it's you've got to be so high to make sure that you don't automatically just land and rubber band and jank out. But I haven't even attempted to try to use manners. I'm not really interested in manners. I'm not a huge fan of them in the first place. So manners is kind of off my radar at the moment. I don't really have any interest in breeding them and taming them and trying to ride them and all that. We're okay with the snow owl. It's not too bad. I'd be using gas bags a heck of a lot more if they didn't have... If they were a little easier to ride, I guess we'll say. The little bit of lag we copped down here in Australia. Got a bit more ping than EU. So we're still seeing that red beam of light. Even though there's no drop come down there yet or anything. Yeah, bouncing around with this lag, man. Bouncing around on the snow owl. Kind of want a dreadmare as well. I feel like a dreadmare maybe won't be as jank. I'm not sure, though. I do want something a little bit different, though. And then dreadmares for solo farming as well. Metal and things like that would be really, really cool. With their black hole ability to pick up a fully loaded Anki and fly home. Would be nice. So I'm pretty sure that's the remnants of one of the ones that we triggered earlier and ran away from. Better stop and get a bit of stam too. I mean, this guy's stammed to the max. This snow owl is literally every point put into stamina for more heals. So it's currently got 8,000 stam. So yeah, when it looks like we're getting low on stam, we're actually not that low on stam. We've still got a lot of stamina. Thought I heard a drop again. Could be hearing things. This storm needs to go away so I can hear the OSDs coming in. Yeah, so all of that should disappear. There we go. Can't wait till we're ready for purple, for legendary drops. There is a drop. I hear it. I see it. Alright, let's get over there. So again, Karcher for the win on the OSDs, man. Definitely. I mean, we've done a few red drops with our gigas, but they do need heals in between if you don't have like a really good saddle, obviously. Yeah, so I have had to stop to either heal with a snow owl or bring 2 gigas, and when one gets a bit hurt, I cryo it up and get the next one out, which is kind of cool too. But yeah, Karchers with their heals, oh my god. It's ridiculous. So if it, I want this to be red so we can start it and have plenty of time before the server restart, right? Please be red. Please be red. I don't know if that's a red location though. I'm not 100% sure on all the locations of the potential coloured OSDs that come down there. Oh. I don't mind flying around in circles around Sanctuary. I don't really like going through the middle of Sanctuary. It's way too overpopulated for me. It's like real life, right? Too overpopulated, don't go there. Oh no. Oh, what is happening? Oh my. Get me out of Sanctuary! Please get me out of this town! Where's the smoke? Oh, it's right there. Dude, no way that's another fucking legendary. Are you kidding me right now? What is that? How are you out here? I can't believe how many legendary OSDs are dropping. Maybe it's got... Maybe they trigger something with people's levels or something? I don't know, but this is about the 10th OSD I've triggered tonight. They're just all legendaries. It's insane. We want red. I can't. Maybe next stream we'll prepare a few things and attempt a legendary. Maybe we could get a few people together and attempt it. I mean, I feel like if it's a, if it comes to blueprints, I don't think it's a big deal because I guess everybody who does the drop, you can share and go, okay, everyone who did the drop has access to this blueprint, right? Share it around, but specific single items could be a bit trickier to divvy up. Yeah, I know, right? I thought it was supposed to be rare too, but these damn things are everywhere today. All I'm finding is legendaries. Insane. Please clear up. I'm kind of over the storm at the moment. Kind of had enough with this storm. I can't see shit. One more red drop, man. I want one more red drop. I do. We're on a looting adventure. Hey, Hoggy, not too shifty today. Yeah, very nice. We've actually had a few 100%ers recently, which is pretty funny, pretty interesting. Shifty Larry, he just gets in those moods, right? He gets really judgmental sometimes. Oh, I hear a drop. Okay, that's nice that at least it happened right here, so we're close to it. That works for us, right? Be red, be red, be red. Be red, be red, be red. Duh. Gamma, I'm literally getting blue and purple. That's it. I'm literally getting blue and purple over and over again. One extreme to the other. There's got to be some kind of middle ground, right? Dude. So we've got about 10 to 15 minutes if we don't find a red within that time. We probably don't have enough time to complete one before the server restarts, so we'll leave it be. We'll get some taming stuff ready if we don't get one. And we'll go on our Thylacoleo hunt. What the fuck just happened? No! There it goes. Boop! Gone. So yeah, we'll give it another little bit. We'll do another lap. We'll have another quick check. We'll get home. We've got to take a... So PvP, we do have flyer carry wilds enabled, so we'll be able to use an Argentavis to get a Thyla into a bit of a trap, which will be nice. We'll go get ourselves a Thyla. We might get a few. I don't know. We'll go see what sort of traits we can find. We'll go see if we can find a high level. Not just a high level, but we got something with a good damage and a good health. They're the two main stats we're hunting for. We do already have tamed a couple of high levels for the stamina and stuff, but yeah, definitely the health and melee needs an improvement in what we've got if we want to use them for anything, really. Don't know what we're going to use them for. But maybe they'll just be our little trait dinos, right? Tier 3 trait dino. So the reason I keep cruising around in a circle instead of just waiting is I don't know if there's another drop that we haven't noticed come down in this storm either. So kind of keep moving and keep circling. Plus element veins that pop up, we want to make sure we're triggering and getting rid of them as well. We want to get rid of everything that we're not interested in, right? To try to force more OSDs to come down as quickly as possible. Brontos, I thought it was a... Oh, you know what? Maybe we can, after the server restart, we can check out some more Dreadnoughtus as well. Yeah, that's the level 15. So yeah, that is something. Definitely, yeah. Definitely after server restart, guys, we are going on taming adventures. There's going to be, like, dino wipes. There's going to be... Yeah, dude. That's the plan. We'll go for another 10 to 15 minutes looking for an OSD. If we don't get anything, we'll head home and get our taming gear together. Man, that triggered really quickly, right? Mate, I think they, the longer they're kind of stagnant for, the faster they trigger when you get close to them. That's what I've noticed. Like, when they first drop, they can take a while to trigger and start that automatically. But if they've been there for a while and then you get close to them, they start almost instantly. What time of day is it in-game? 8:30 in the morning, man. This shit's time to clear up. It started at like 1 AM. This storm's got to be over right now, by now. Should think about stopping for some stamps shortly as well. Did Brewmother and got wrecked. Oh, damn, Coco. Yeah, Brood's tough, man. Brood's tougher than... Brood's a lot tougher on ASA than it ever was on ASE. That is 100% for sure. Hero SD. Oh, all right. Now, where that's dropping, I believe, the last 2 times I've been there, or maybe even 3 times, it's been red. So fingers crossed, it's red. We've got it. We should have enough time to do a red drop down there. So let's get down there and have a quick look. But you can see we're spawning them a lot quicker than every 15 minutes, yeah? Maybe it's every 15 minutes if you don't initiate the drop and despawn it. Don't know. Quetzal. 115. Not bad. We tamed a 150. I haven't tamed a tech Quetzal yet, which I'd love to, but... Town got half a foot of snow. Wow. Damn. Yeah, okay, Garnet. Holy crap. Alright, we don't have cryo sickness to worry about at the moment. I was about to stop for stam, but we'll get down and have a look at this, what colour this drop is first, because we could just land there and cryo our snow owl up. If it's red, that's what we're going to do. Please be red, please be red, please be red! Oh my god, it's yellow! You suck! Yeah, red drop's just not a thing today. Not happening, man. We are all around them. We just can't find a red drop. They're not coming down. They're just, reds aren't coming down, man. Alright, I think it's just about time we give up on the red drops and we start thinking about getting... We'll go get our taming gear. We've got an hour before a server restart, so... We can start getting... We'll get some kibble together as well. Might actually... I don't know if we've got how much kibble we've got. We might take some cooked mutton with us for the low-level thylers, and then just save the... In case we get... Oh, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, we might take some cooked mutton for low-level thylers that we just want to tame up, and then we'll keep the kibble for the high-level ones that we find that potentially have good stats. So yeah, that sounds like a bit of a plan as well when we go on our thyler hunt. Right? Can't believe a yellow spawned there, man. What a stitch up. Oh, Garnet, yeah, I remember being a kid. I grew up in country Victoria, and we used to get a day or two of snow every year, and yeah, it was super fun going out and playing in the snow when I was a kid. Because it's not something that happened, like, very often, right? It wasn't like a full snow season where it snowed nearly every day during winter or anything like that. So, yeah, it's actually really, really cool. Really exciting, really fun. I can't believe this in-game storm's still going. It's been going for like 6 hours, man. Alright, we'll swoop around the snow side. We'll start heading towards back home. If we see a drop come down, we'll check it out. If not, we'll go home and get our taming gear. Oh, finally! It's finally cleared up and we can actually see. Nice! But like I said, it was also for the audio cue when the OSDs come down. With all that thunder and lightning and shit like that, you just can't hear it. Tech parasaur. If anyone's breeding a boss army of parasaurs, I did find a Ascendant Parasaur Saddle BP. I'll just throw that out there right now. Parasaur bus army? I don't know. I don't know what people are doing. Sounds like something I would do, though. It's like 50 tech parasaurs with Ascendant saddles against a Titan. Where is it? Where is it? I didn't see a trail. I don't see smoke. I heard it. And I heard it land. I just heard a drop come down and I heard it land. You have beast tech parasaurs. I have no idea where that OSD just came down, dude. It sounded like it was right near us. But I got no smoke. I got nothing, dude. But there's an OSD somewhere. I literally just heard it. So I have noticed that up around here, sometimes the smoke isn't high enough for you to see. Oh my god! Ow! I feel like I'm just flying an Argent as slow as possible around the whole map right now. Yeah, sometimes up here the smoke is kind of hidden. I don't think it will be up here though. There is a element vein. Element node. It looks alpha as well. So I don't think it's here. Yeah, the owls are just slow, man. They're so much slower than ASE. They're just not as good. They're really not. They're kind of a little bit annoying, actually. But then same thing happens with the Drakes, right? Drakes are just not as good. They're way more unpredictable. They're real janky. I don't know. I mean, I'm running a pretty decent PC. It should be able to handle a dino mechanic, right? Don't know whether to head over that way on the snow side or go back over to the desert side. I feel like we should be able to see smoke if it's on snow side. And I don't see no smoke up there, so we might just zip on over to desert side and have a quick look. But pretty much if this one's not red, we're out of time to find one and do it before the server restarts, and it'll be gone forever anyway. Oh my god. I feel like it doesn't matter what we use. I don't think there's any real quick way, decent, quick, consistent way to get around the map. You know, you saw what was happening with the gas bags. I'm assuming the same sort of thing happens with the manners. But yeah, I wish they didn't make these drops so hard to find as well. Like I said, you're supposed to be able to see that smoke and stuff from like anywhere on the map, right? But you just can't. Well, I can't. I've got my render range on max and everything. Half the time I can't see these drops until I'm like literally right on top of them. And sometimes you can see them literally on the other side of the map. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is. But I ain't seeing no smoke, right? Anywhere. Whoa. So Wolf's got a level 100 something. I don't know what he's hunting for. Yeah. It must have been Snowside, which was my initial thought, but I couldn't see any smoke on Snowside. So we came Desert Side, and I can't see any smoke here either. OSDs are so much harder to find. Oh. Especially when you're on a slow-ass, janky snow owl. Yeah, so... I mean, we were literally just on Snowside. I don't know what to do here. I think we might just pull the pin on the OSDs, right? I think we kind of have to. We're not finding red at all, like full stop. And now we just heard that one come down. It literally sounded like it was about to hit us, and we can't see anything. All right. Sometimes the snow owl glide works really well. Like, really well. And you're like, all right, cool. I made really good distance there. We're moving nice and fast. It's great. And then sometimes it just kind of rubber bands and keeps you in the same spot. And you're like, oh, I'm not moving. Excellent. When you do get a good glide on the snow owl, they move reasonably quick. Dodo with a tier 1 giant slaying trait. Nice. Yeah, Sanctuary is definitely much more janky than anywhere else in the world at the moment. I'm going to try to get up here and land and get some stamina back. Have a quick feed. Oh, what the fuck? Ark, stop. Oh. Alright. There's got to be smoke somewhere. We literally heard an OSD come down. Nah, I'm done. So we're done with OSDs, guys. They're not showing up. I heard it come down. I got an element vein there. We got an element vein there. We're down to an hour left before server restart, so we're pushing the clock anyway. So let's pull the pin on OSDs. Unfortunately, they're coming down and we can hear them coming down, but I can't see the smoke and I don't know why. So it's obviously hidden away somewhere where we don't know where it is. So we're going to go home and get some taming stuff organised. And we're going to go on a thylacoleo hunt. That's our mission. Because OSDs have just done us dirty today, man. Legendary crates everywhere. And we are just not ready for them. I guess we're going to have to start preparing for legendary crates, right? If they're coming down all over the place, it's going to be easy to get a legendary when we want to. Right? And you watch when we're ready and we're going to give it a go, all we'll get is red. So there's currently 3 element veins on the map right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought element veins and OSDs shared locations and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. But we heard a drop come down. There is no smoke anywhere on the map that I can see. So we're pulling the pin on the OSDs, unfortunately. I really want to do a bit more looting. Maybe we can do some more looting later on. Maybe after the server wipe, we'll get some more red drops. Maybe we'll take our things. Maybe we'll take our, not just our taming stuff, but we'll also take the stuff that we need for OSDs as well. So if we're out looking for thylas and we do see a red OSD, we can do it. But at this point in time, being under an hour before the server restart, it's probably not worth starting an OSD in case there is a few times that we have to wait for dinos to despawn and things like that, right? Sounds like a plan. Plan always changes, though, depending on what we need to do. But we definitely need to tame some more thylas. We're going to keep an eye out for some tier 3 traits on them as well. It could be something that we can utilize for our 5-second race head start. Cat Space coming along really nicely too. I do dig that. Oh. But it definitely is much, much better living up here in the snow than it is in Sanctuary. We definitely don't cop as much rubber banding or anything like that here in the snow. Less populated, right? Less bases, less structures. We're out of render of most of the really big stuff. It's great. Alright, we made it home. So, what we're going to need is a few things. A couple of foundations. couple of tranks. We need our good rifle, which we don't have on us. There it is there. We need our good rifle. We need some foundations, right? 4 foundations? Alright, 4 foundations, 8 walls, that's it. We need an Argent. Which I may have put in here. We got the Titan Killer, who's got a bit of health. Stun. Yeah, let's take the Titan Killer out. What else do we need? What else do we need for taming Thylers? Argent, Trap, Tranks, Kibble, and cooked mutton. Cooked lamb chops. We got 7. That's not enough. For those low levels, baby. We don't want to be wasting our kibble on the low levels that the taming effectiveness does not matter. We're going to keep our kibble for the higher level ones. If we find any, obviously. We'll cook up a little bit more. Don't know how many. We're not going to need that much. It is 3 times rates, I believe, for taming, and low levels take bugger all anyway. Alright. If you didn't know, thylacoleos prefer cooked meat to raw meat, so cooked prime, cooked mutton is going to be better than raw. Now we do have also our gene scanner on us, so we'll be able to find these guys a little quicker as well. Know exactly where they're going to be, man, where they're going to be hiding. Alright, that's plenty. Making a nice round, even 60. Cool. Alright, let's go check out some Thylers, man. We've got our Trap, we've got our RG, we've got our Karcher, we've got our Gene Scanner, we've got Kibble, we've got Tranks. Do we need Narc? Do we maybe need some narcotic to keep them down? If we find like a 150, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. We've got a fair bit of narc there. We're not going to need that much. Just want to make sure if we find something, we don't have to make it all the way back home, right? But we're going to definitely keep it. Well, I mean, we get a 2-minute warning before the server restart anyway, so as long as we're keeping an eye on it, even if we're out and about and out in the wild and whatever, as long as we get to somewhere safe before we get, like, dismounted, and we obviously don't want to be super high in the air when a server restart happening. But yeah, it sounds like from what I can hear, we've got a couple of people hunting for Dinosuchus as well. Oh. But we've still got a little bit of time before we have to worry about server restarts, so let's go find some Thylers. And Thyler territory around the forest biome is, like, huge. There is so many over there. You get the odd one around here and stuff like that, but nothing like up there, dude. So we can use this guy to track him down nice and easy. Oops, wrong button. We're not blowing anything up. And we're definitely got to make sure we keep an eye on the babies as well, because we're looking for traits, and I'm looking for colors, and I'm looking for stats. So... Level 5. With a tier 1 vampiric. I mean, vampiric's like pretty good anyway, but... It's only a tier 1. If it was a tier 2, I'd probably tame it, just for the tier 2 vampiric trait for my actual filers that I want to use. Alright, so we're on the Thyla hunt, man. We're looking for traits, we're looking for levels, we're looking for colors. Yeah. Let's see what we can find, huh? Hopefully something good before the server restarts and does an auto dino wipe. This could be taking us straight to the forest biome as it is anyway, right? I feel like maybe it is. But you watch. I guarantee you that we will find a red OSD now that we're not looking for them. Because we don't really have enough time before the server restart to do it. It's always the way. You always find something that you're not looking for. When you're looking for it, you can't find it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going over to the area that I was going to come and search anyway, right? Even without the gene scanner, I would be coming over to this area looking for Thylas. The gene scanner just helps you pinpoint it a little faster. Oh, there we go. We just flew past one. There's one in there. Oh, 125. I mean, it's not shit. Just wait for all them to clear out. It's going to kill a few things. I'm trying to look at its stats pre-tame. It's got 24 health and 23 melee. Oh, it's not. I mean, it's not bad. What do you think? Should we take it just for our first one? I think we can do better than 125. But it could get a lucky roll, right? Oh. I think we should try it. I think we should do it and just see. We could get a lucky roll and get a good health or melee roll. And we've got time to tame at the moment, so... Cool. All right, let's do it. 125. I was hoping for something a bit better, but hey, 125 is still a decent... It could get health. If it gets a health or melee roll, it could be better than the ones we've got. So I think it's worth it. Nailed the pickup though, right? Woo! Let's go! See if we can nail the drop as well. Oh, man. Pro gamer. Let's go. Oh, of course that RG followed us. Let me get on my bird. Are you seriously? You came over to bite it and then ran away? Well, you're going to die because you're a pest. Dude, I feel like our snow owl does just as much damage. Wait, what? It's running away. We hit it and it's running away. RGs don't do that. Something weird's happening, dude. I know eventually it's going to come back to bite us in the ass. We're going to knock this Thyla out, and it's going to come back and fight us. So I have to take it out. Ark does those things. It's like, oh, cool, it's running away. And then right when you're about to tame something, it comes over and takes a bite and wrecks your taming effectiveness. That's just Ark things. All right, so we'll just get rid of it. We're good now. Hi, dude. Want to be friends? This is only going to take 3 kibble, so... I'm just curious to see where the levels go, right? That might even put him out. It might be close. Is it enough? No, it started going down. All right, good night. But only 3 kibble? I thought they used more than that. Even on our rates, but hey, I'll take it. So we'll start with our kibble tame. These guys should tame reasonably quickly. Not insanely quick, but pretty quick. You can see their torpor goes down pretty quick, but yeah, being the boosted rates, we should be good. But we've got to make sure, like I said, we've got to keep an eye out, because we're looking for traits as well. If we see babies, we're going to check them out as well. Not just look at the level. Which is usually what I do. When I'm dino hunting, I'm usually looking at the levels, not the traits. But yeah, I got to remember that traits can be really good too. And adding that to our potential advantage we might get if we get 5 tier 3 traits, we might get a bit of a head start on the race too. Now, I'm not expecting this to be better than the ones we've got, but stranger things have happened. Usually 130 is the lowest I'll tame, but if the first one we see is a 125, we might as well tame it, see what he's got. It's only 3 kibble. Don't want to be searching for the next hour and get nothing. So at least, even if we don't find one that we want to tame in the next 40 minutes odd, where we've got something to show for our money, right? The ones I'm currently breeding are not too bad, and I've actually got a low-level male breeding with them because I'm trying to get the colours from the low-level male with the high female stats at the moment. But all that'll change if we get some with better stats, right? And then obviously we can... I don't think the level of the baby matters. I think it just matters that it's got the tier 3 traits in it. So we can just breed any and it's not going to make a difference. What are you doing, dude? You right there? Move along. Nothing to see here. Move along. Well, yeah, we'll see. Maybe... You never know, we might find a 150, but these guys do respawn pretty quickly. So if we search the area and don't find tames, we can kill them off and then circle back around, and they're going to respawn pretty quickly. And it also means, I think, if we're hunting for tier 3 traits in Thylas, and I'm yet to see anyone else sort of moving around on Thylas or taming Thylas or breeding them or anything, we don't want to be hunting the same dinos as other people, because it's going to limit our options, right? %49.2%. Yeah, okay. Yeah, vampiric would be nice, but a tier 3 vampiric would be ideal. I mean, that's the cream of the crop right there, right? If you get a tier 3 vampiric on any fighting dino, I think that's what most people will be looking for. All right, so 24 into health, 23 into melee, 25 into stam. Honestly, the stats could go anywhere. But you can be lucky enough, and it happened on my community server. We actually found a Rex. Lion found a Rex that had, I think it was 40 points or something, even more, into health, like pre-tame. It's fucking stupid. So it can happen, man. RNG, it's a thing. You just never know. You gotta keep checking. Obviously, the Spyglass mod makes it much, much easier, but we're not modded on my server. We can tell because we've got the tech binoculars, which effectively do the same thing, right? You just got to look at them through the tech binoculars rather than just it always being on the screen kind of thing. But there's one more thing that... I mean, there's more things that I would like to build, but there's definitely one more thing I have to build, and that's a proper garage. I need my garage to be protected. It's only got... So your garage stores your battle rigs, right? But the garage itself only has it's bugger all. It's like 500 health. It's shit. So if a wild dino, a mana or something like that spawns in and accidentally starts hitting it or whatever, it could destroy my battle rigs. It could destroy my garage with my rigs in it. It'll all be gone. So I need to make a proper garage where it's going to be safe, so kind of enclosed, I guess. So that's probably the next thing I just need to put together. And actually enclose my battle rig garage, so it's peace of mind, man. I need that safety, right? At the moment, it's just like out in the wild, out in the snow, and you know, we don't have fences up or anything. Any old wild dinos wander on in and give us a bit of a hard time, but it kind of, I don't mind it. But yeah, it's a bit sketchy to have something with low health out there, or dinos out of the base on passive or anything like that. It's a bit sketchy. I don't have turrets either. I don't want to kill the wild dinos in case something around my base spawns that people want to tame. So I'm trying to stay away from turrets as best as I can as well. But yeah, we're not just trait hunting for the competition. We are actually dino hunting to breed these guys as well. And maybe even go back and see what they're capable of. Thylers are awesome, man. I love them. And they're tough. You know, maybe we could attempt a Thyler army if we find a half-decent saddle. Maybe we could attempt a Thyler army against one of the Titans. I'd be down for it. Unfortunately, I don't believe the bleed damage stacks, because that would be epic. They would be way too overpowered if it did, I think. But you can get these guys up with a pretty good health and melee, man. They do hit pretty hard for their size. Like, I compare them pretty closely to a T-Rex. When you get a good level, man. Oh. Hence why I want to put a little bit of time into breeding them. But one more feed. We've got it. Nice and easy. We did bring that as well. We don't need our transfer tool out of the moment. Actually, we'll just pop it there. I do have 16 cryoballs. We can make more easy. They only cost like 1 crystal, so we can just bang a bit of crystal if we need to make a couple more. But I don't feel like we're going to be taming 16 Thylers. Oh, we should get our owl out too, because our owl will be fine to kill stuff. Oh, of course we picked up the random berries that he somehow picked up from a carnivore. How do we get berries from carnivores? I don't know. I really like wearing these boots because they've got a good dura and a good armor, but they're too hot. They're too hot. All right. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Might as well pick up our trap while they're here. It's not going to wake up, right? Nah, it's not going to wake up. Doesn't look super comfortable, but it's going to work. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're even going to need a, even for a 150, I don't think we're actually going to need narcotic. I brought it just in case so we didn't have to run all the way home if it happened, but I don't think it's going to be necessary, which is nice. Got to remember to start bringing out my, my shoulder pet as well, by the way, when we're doing taming, because it, like our traps, all the gear, all the extra stuff we're carrying, it really brings our weight down. I mean, we're okay. We've got a bit of weight. We could probably respec and put a bit more weight. It's not a bad idea either. Maybe I'll do that because I want to mind wipe and make some Giga and Karcher saddles as well with my blueprints that I've been finding. This is probably not a bad time to respec my character. I don't think I need all that health. We could probably go for that 500 weight. Hey, we got it, we got it, we got it! Alright, so how'd you come out, dude? So, 34 health is the same as what I've got at home. Yeah, he came around all round. That's what I kind of thought would happen. So it's not... It hasn't really improved our stocks. Alright, let's go find some more! See if we can find some with tier 3 traits. See if we can find maybe a max level or close to it. There's one right. Oh, there's a couple. See what I mean? Oxygen robust. A level 15 with mutable melee. So they're not too good. I should have actually brought my other Snow Owl, which actually has a lot more into melee damage. I do have an all-round Snow Owl that's got more damage and stuff. But the reason for this is the Snow Owls are going to heal itself really, really quickly, right? A lot quicker than a Argent can. And we can potentially get around the map a little bit quicker too on the Snow Owl, right? Yeah, I totally should have brought Jank. Jank's got way more melee because we've made him a bit more of an all-round bird rather than just a heal bird. This is just heals. So I've got to remember to do that. Bring out the Snow Owl that I need for the situation that I'm going to be using it in. Need to find a max level female for your mana male. Oh, okay, yeah. You want to improve your mana stocks? I mean, I've got manas on our community server that came out. I'm pretty sure their health isn't that great, but I'm pretty sure their melee is quite good. If I remember correctly. Oh. Level 20. What's biting me? Can you... I have no idea what was biting us just now. Mutable oxygen... mutable frail. Ew, gross. It's only level 20 as well. So hopefully that thing gets taken care of. And we don't even have to go down and get involved. That would be lovely. I don't think it is. I don't think that Stego's going to beat it up. It's not looking like it. But like I said, man, we want to keep an eye on babies as well, right? If they've got baby... Oh, it might. It's going to be close. No, I think the Thyla's got it. Yeah, the Thyla's got it. Oh, it does have a baby. Where's your baby? I want to check its shit out. Don't know where the baby went. Are you trying to eat it? May have eaten it. Yeah, I know. Yell, yell, yell. You're a real nasty big T-Rex. Yeah, I feel like maybe... Oh, no. Okay, so it looks like the baby is down here somewhere. Oh, there it is right there. Alright, what do you got? You got anything I'm interested in, little buddy? Carefree? Nope. Sorry, little dude. You got to go. Oh, don't land. Fight. Don't land. Sorry, buddy. You got nothing I need. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, gross. Oh, get out! I don't even care if you break the tree. Just stop it. Oh my god. I know there's one behind us. I'm not going there. We're going down here to check it out. The next hot spot. So I guess the biggest thing here, I guess, with the getting around on the snow owl is if we find a low-level Thyla in a fight and it's not looking good, we can't really go pluck it and save it, right? We have to uncryo our RG and stuff like that. So hopefully that's not a situation we find ourselves in. It's gonna suck if we find a tier 3 Thyla and it gets itself killed, right? A fatty! A big old fatty! It does look pretty sweet. I do like that charcoal though, that is really nice. Oh, you've got a baby as well? Baby's got coal. Another tier 1 giant slaying. Alright, let's get... Oh, let me out of here. Let those two fight for a minute. Let one take out the other and we'll fight the survivor. Oh, maybe not. Because I totally forgot the corrupted wyverns, corrupted drakes can climb walls. Heals, baby, heals! I know it's a level 15 Anki. Show me the Thyla. Alright, tier 1 quick hitting. On 25 Argent's not too bad. Our RG stocks are pretty well covered though, I think. Alright. Where'd you guys go? Oh, you're right there. Oh, don't land. Stop landing. I don't want... I'm not telling you to land, dude. Alright, there's the baby. Tier 1 cold. Don't want it. Yo, Killer Trey, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're on a Thylacoleo hunt. Looking for traits, looking for levels, and looking for colors. All at the same time. Have we... I haven't even hit this thing yet. Are you kidding me right now? How's it got full health? Weird shit. Alright, it's dead. There's that 35 with the quick hitting trait, so we don't need to worry about that. Alright. Next Thyla, let's go! We're gonna find them all! We're not gonna catch them all, but we're gonna find them all. There is also the possibility that we find ourselves a Tech Rex while we're doing this as well, which is something we're interested in. There's a Thyla right there. Ah, tier 2! Oxygen. So we're after tier 3 traits to give us a 5-second head start, potentially, in the big race this coming weekend. So this is the tier 2 trait, we want a tier 3 trait. Keep an eye on the time, keep an eye on our server restart and when that's happening too. I can't move. Alright, I can move. That's so weird, dude. No reason why dude, I am not the reason they're going extinct. Come on now. I could be. Maybe. Yeah, yeah, it's a bit of a shame that we didn't bring Jank, our other snow owl that's got more melee damage. We should level one for this dino hunting so that they hit a bit harder. Bit more health, hit a bit harder. They don't need as much stam. But I totally messed up bringing the wrong snow owl. It'll still work. Wonder if it's worth going home to get our other one. It might be, you know. Maybe we'll do that before the server restart. We'll head home and get our other snow owl to make this go a little smoother and a little safer. There must be one right under us because that just spun around in a circle. There it is. A tier 1 angry. I understand. I feel your anger, bro. I understand, but sorry, you've got to die. Alright, which way are you taking me? That way. Okay. Let's go check it out. More drakes in the area too. That's fine. We can avoid. Hunting for gacha with black pearl and elements, killer tray. Yeah, dude, I'm lucky enough to have already gotten those two things. I actually got them through breeding, which was really nice. Level 90 with a tier 1 trait. And a level... Let me look at the other one. Let me look at the other one! Level 10 with a heavy hitting. Stego wants a piece too. Where's that other... Oh, it's fighting it. Yeah, the Thyla's definitely got this one in the bag. Yeah, the element gachas, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if it's really worth it. You do get quite a bit of element from veins and stuff, but the black pearl gachas are definitely worth it. But yeah, this is generally my Thyla hunting region, near the forest biome. They respawn. Oh! Tech Rex. That thing looks fucking cool, but... It's only level 24, unfortunately. Yeah, the black pearl gachas are absolutely amazing. So, yeah, we might... Oh, I see you. I see you. Level 5 with a waist bearing. Probably going to get yourself killed, right? Maybe not. Looks like you got... Oh, it's only a level 15 try. Yeah, so when we get a bit closer to restart, we might try to make it home before the restart. We'll get our other snow owl that's got more melee damage and use that for another search. Dust catchers are mostly for official, because element is currency. Yeah. Oh, dude, I get it, but I mean, I guess it's a way, especially on official, that you don't have to keep farming nodes. So you don't have to go out and risk, you know, bad things happening, I guess. But no one on here is trying to steal my element nodes or like anything like that. So. Yeah, I know you're angry, dude. Let's see. All right. Where's that next one at? Where's that next one at? Right behind me. Did that one have a baby? I'm not sure. I didn't get close enough to pay attention. Don't think so. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just zip back and forward here, and the Thylas are just going to keep on spawning, right? I'm pretty sure. Run dust catches 24/7. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, if you're willing to... I guess if you've got the tech pod and you can stay logged in and AFK it, then it's worth it. But it's what I've noticed that they don't continually produce when I log off. So it's definitely a render range kind of thing going on there. Looks like it's just around this corner, maybe. There it is. I see you. With a tier 1 waist bearing again. It's going around in circles like an absolute moron. Alright, where's that next one? Over here? Have multiple accounts and leave one in render and the other do things. Yeah, there's definitely ways to get around it, right? Yeah. Yeah, officially is a completely different game. Yeah, agreed. Alright, there's one there. No, that's a bear. There's a bear in there. There is a Thyla fighting this Stego right here, though. It is a tier 1 terrible trait. And it's a low level. So we're not having any trouble at all finding Thylas. Best we've found is a tier 2 trait, though. Any tier 3 trait will do. Doesn't matter what it is. Probably up in there, which is Thyla territory. We've got about 15 minutes before a server restart as well, guys. So, yeah, I think it's not a bad idea to go home and change out Snow Owls, maybe. Bring one with a bit more health and a bit more melee damage so we can take care of these guys a little bit faster and easier. But we'll see what we've got over here. There's usually a few in this area as well, so we'll see what we can find. Devon! You love this game? Me too, my friend. It's my favorite game. I love it, I love it, I love it. And we are getting well involved, right? So we're currently playing on the Monarky creator server. We do run our own community server as well. But at the moment, just with the short season that the Monarchy runs, we've been invited and having an absolute blast getting involved over here. It's fantastic. Level 90. With a tier 2 warm. Okay, tier 2 trait, unfortunately. Trying to hunt down those tier 3 traits, man. Doesn't even matter what it is, as long as it's a tier 3, right? Give these Ankies a bit of a helping hand, I guess. Try to take it out a bit quicker. But I'm also trying to use... I'm trying to use this time that I'm hunting for traits for a dino that could potentially be useful. Not just any... like a dodo that I'm not going to do anything else with. Hang on a second. Did you guys just see that? Was that an Anki with a tier 2? The mineral bearing is what we want, right? Mineral bearing is metal, right? I swear I just saw that baby Anki had a tier 2 mineral bearing trait. Which could mean metal runs. Shit weighs less, right? Is that correct? Where the fuck did that Stego come from? This Stego literally just spawned here while I was about to go hunt for that Ankylo baby to claim. Screw you, guy. These guys are fucking mate boosted, aren't they? No, they're not mate boosted. They just take reduced damage. Oh, we're protected while we're like this as well. Haha! Suck it! Stuck it, corrupted Stegosaurus. You got nothing. Dude, this is gonna take forever. I got a better idea. Oh, you're gone now? You piece of shit. Alright, where did that Ankylo go? Did it get itself killed? Yeah, I was pretty keen on that Ankylo with the tier 2 mineral bearing trait. The baby, I was just going to claim it just so I could get the trait. If it's still alive, it should be the closest one to us, right? There it is. You just fucking land, bird. Yeah, we want that mineral bearing trait, man. Alright, cool, we got it. Suck it! Suck it! Was there another one? I mean, it's not gonna... I doubt that it had the same trait. I just wanted the one with the mineral... the tier 2 trait. I didn't see another Ankylo, though. It was the trait that I was after, not the Ankylo itself. And if they was twins or triplets, they're not gonna have the same trait. I didn't see it. Oh, I claimed the one that had the mineral bearing trait that we wanted, so that was the only thing I wanted. Alright, I think we might head home soon. We're gonna even get this Anky out. Oh, we don't even need to grow it up, we just need to draw the trait from it, right? And then we're gonna breed some Ankies too. But yeah, we might swap ours out and go get something with a bit more health and melee so we can fight a bit better. Are you taking me to Wyvern territory, bro? But we've got less than 10 minutes before our next, holy shit. Reaper Town much? We've got about 10 minutes before our next, Whoa! Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, it was Wyvern territory. Fuck that, we're out of here. That ain't a thing. No, no, no. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. And when you've got your gene scanner out, you can't dive, right? You can't dive bomb and run away. Sketch. Alright, let's go home and swap ours, man. We want one that does more damage if we're going to be fighting Thylers. I mean, we've still got 5 minutes. We've got enough time to maybe knock another one out if it came to it. But, yeah, we might just head home and make sure we're prepared to come back out and have another hunt. Holy crap. That wyvern scared the absolute crap out of me. I shouldn't have been surprised, though. We did see the whole bunch of reapers there. Look at these two veins, literally side by side. What the hell? Ark. But we will also have everything on us we need if we happen to come across a red drop. We'll do that on the fly. But I've got to say, tier 3 traits, a little bit rare. I mean, to be honest, I haven't done too much with the traits, but I know getting an Anki with the mineral bearing, that's, you want to load up with that, right? And make metal weigh as little as possible. Here, an OSD coming down. Wonder if we're going to actually be able to see that one. Oh yeah, there it is. I mean, nothing we can do about it now. Server restart imminent. We're going to go home and make sure we're nice and safe. We should get our Ankies back out, because we're going to be breeding Ankleos so that we can put a mineral-bearing trait into a baby Ankleo and grow that up for our next metal run. And I think ideally, to do that, I'd love to have a Dreadmare for that. I really would. Hopefully our owl performs a little bit better in its flight after the server restart too. Because this jank of not diving and then landing and then glitching, and it's a thing. But hey, we're doing pretty good. We're handling it pretty well. So the only thing we really need to change out while we're here is the owl that we're flying. We want one with a bit more health and melee, right? Because I'm going to be taking on and fighting a little bit. See? Auto land in the water. Dude. Oh, God. I don't even know. I don't even know. We didn't dismount, though. That was a win. But yeah, we definitely... It is nighttime. We need to be keeping our eyes open for Dreadmares. Dread Stallions, right? We do. We want them in our life. So we're going to get a couple of Ankies out. We don't have the best Ankies in the world. They're okay. With the mineral bearing trait, it's going to make them much, much better. Let's see if we can find our breeders. There is a female. Don't know where the male is, if we've even got one. We should. I'm sure I've been breeding them. Yeah, there is a male. Oh, there's a couple of males. We want that one. 197. That's the male we want. Alright, cool. Let's go get those two guys out and get them started up breeding. I know that the mod doors do all that automatically, right? But I don't want it. I don't want the automation. Couple of gas bags. Nice. Pop our Ankies out here, I guess. Got a couple of spare gas bags now, which is nice. This Thyla didn't come out with much chop. Open. Couple of new Thylas coming out. Baby Thyla male. Got the weight and the melee, so we might grow that one up. Oh, you're better. You got the health, the weight. Yeah, perfect. We'll grow that guy up. We're trying to work on the purple. A wee little bit. Oh, Karcher eggs are happening. And Giga eggs and Dinosuchus eggs. It's all happening. I hear a Yudi outside going nuts too. Alright, Karcher's coming up! It would be nice to get them with the weight trait as well, like that. That female there, 176, very nice. We've got some more Dinosuchus to grow up. We've got some more Gigas to grow up. Have we got a good Yudi yet? Health, didn't get the stem. Didn't get either the health or the stem. Didn't get either health or stem, so not good. Alright, cool, cool, cool. You got a stamina mutation on a Thyla. Okay, interesting. Alright, so we'll wait for Cryosickness to come down and the server to restart, and we'll get our Anki out and get them breeding. I'll grab a drink real quick, guys. And you can see we're breeding a bit of an army here, right? It's happening. I'll be right back. So yeah, sometimes I just get dinos out and don't even worry about Cryosickness and just let them wake up. Sometimes I kind of wait for the timer cooldown. Don't know. There's certain Karchers you want to let... you don't want them getting Cryosickness. Karchers take forever to wake up. Gigas are fine. Karchers not so fine. We learnt that the hard way. That could potentially also be why that one starved to death. I don't know. But we should have plenty of food still in here. Yes. And plenty of food still in here. Yes. These guys should still be breeding and stuff. And yeah, we've got all sorts of shit going on. These guys are all growing up. But yeah, you can see we've got lots of eggs on the go. Lots of babies coming through. We want spares. We want backups upon backups, man. I'm not going to use most of these, but they're backups, right? I've only got 36 tames out of 100 out, so not too bad. And there we go. There's our 2-minute warning for the server. We've got 1 minute before we can uncry our male Ankleo to start them breeding. But I'm glad I put the time in to expand this pyramid so that we've got 2 female Karchers and 1 male. Then we've got, I think, 3 female Gigas and 1 male, and then all the babies growing up. It's crazy. I know. We've got our Crocs over here as well, our Dinosuchus. We've got our Udis going. There's a little bit going on in here for... It's not really that big a room, to be honest. But it definitely houses everything we need to at this point in time. We do cop a little bit of rubber banding and lag in here because there is so many tails a wagging. But we'll get the male Ankleo out. Get them breeding. After the server restart, guys, we're going to go have another hunt for Thylas, but also tech Rexes. We'll keep an eye out for them as well. So you can see 34 melee, 35 weight, 36 stam, 34 health. They're just all-rounders. They're okay. They'll do the job. But then if we can put the traits into them as well, that'll be very nice. So we definitely want to grow this baby male Thyla up. We're trying to keep that purple stripe. And we're going to try to change the other colours if we can too. That's why I'm saying if we find other colours, we're definitely going to be wanting a piece of that. We might just pop these two in here for now. The server's about to restart. We'll get them out another time. And we are going to get a different owl out. Oh, shit. All right, so Thylas give you pretty good clip at treasure maps too, by the looks of it. Wow, okay. So it looks like we're getting some okay treasure maps as well from the Thylas. Look at that. Look at our collection. Dude, we are going on a treasure map hunt later on. Ooh, yeah, buddy. All right, we need to find Jank. I don't know where he is. I might have put him inside the breeding pen. Oh, alright. There goes our server restart, guys. Alright, so we'll be back shortly. We'll find Jank. Yeah, so it looks like we're getting some treasure maps from Thylacolios. That's pretty awesome. Let's get a treasure map collection and go on a treasure hunt later as well. Could be better than an OSD, guys. I'm telling you. If we can get some Ascendant treasure maps, man, we could get something pretty special. You can see I've got metal over there for my gachas. And then over here we have black pearls and element. Jank might be in here. I can't access anything because the server's restarting and it will kick us. Probably be standing over by the cryo storage over there, I'd say. Because that's where we were when the server shutdown went down to 1 second. There we go. All right. So, that's what we're talking about. Asteros coming, February 12th. Yeah. It'll be really interesting to see where we go on that. We'll just try joining straight away. I don't know how long it takes for the server to restart, but it took like 30 seconds before it actually kicked us, so... Could already be on the launch. I don't know. But something I have noticed with treasure maps, I tend to get treasure maps more off Thylas and direwolves. I don't know if that's a thing or if it's just uncorrupted dinos that give you more likely, or if it's a how many you kill, or... Not ready. But yeah, like the prim, even the prims can be okay. What do you mean an error while launching? What the fuck, Ark? What are you talking about? Just launch the game. Yeah, it could be a thing with how many dinos you kill. I don't know how the treasure maps 100% work and how the best way to, if there is a really good way to farm them. I'm sure there is. But treasure maps give such good loot. We definitely want to be digging them up. There, 0 players. Maybe it's back up. You get them mostly from spiders and scorpions. funny. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to do a bit of research into that and see if I can figure out where our best source of treasure maps is, right? Because I'm always down when I get treasure maps, man. It's not that I love going to dig them up. It's just that I love their potential loot, man. Because damn, we've found some good stuff in treasure maps, right? See if we can get back in. Sometimes takes a minute. But I am really pumped with the music too for Extinction. Oh, this music is actually like it kicks ass over all the event music, like the Love Evolved and the Raptor Claws, the Winter Wonderland, like all that. I really actually dig the music they've brought out for this with the Thunderdome ideals, with the battle rigs and all that sort of stuff. I really like it. I think it's really cool. A bit more upbeat, you know, a bit more fun. All right, come on, come on. We're probably going to get timed out. So for some reason, it's really weird, and what I've noticed about my loading too is sometimes it takes like really long time to load in, and then it says server timeout, and then I try to join instantly again, and it joins instantly. Like it's like it continues on the load or some weird thing. I don't know how it all works, but yeah. It's got to be meat eaters. You get a lot from Rexes and Raptors. Okay. Yeah, it could just be a stack of killing a lot of dinos, right? It could be. I don't know. I mean, we just got 3 treasure maps, and the only thing we did was kill Thylers. I mean, we killed a couple of Corrupteds as well, but mostly Thylers. So, yeah, it could be a carnivore thing. Could be. All right, I'm ready for you to load me in now. I'm pretty certain this is going to fail. Usually when it takes this long, it doesn't work. It gets to here and then it goes, oh, time out. And then I go again and it loads me straight away. So it's very, very strange. I'm not sure. I'm no programmer. I have no idea. We just try to get into the game. Come on, come on. Let's do it. We're ready to go, man. Yeah, well, there's no way this is letting us in. This is taking way too long to load. I don't get it. I don't get it. I suppose it is loading everyone else's bases and everyone else's dinos and everything on the server. It's a massive server to load, right? Same as official. It's absolutely huge. People build monstrosities, like insanely big bases. Awkward silence. Come on, Ark. Either load me in or kick me from the game. Choose. I don't care which one. Just don't leave me on this stupid screen not knowing what's happening. Give me some insight, some information. Let me know what's happening, right? Do I need to restart shit? Do I need to attempt to relog? You just keep me on a loading screen forever. And then it doesn't let you in. Anyway, after all that time, right? I feel like I'm, you know, back in the day where we had dial-up internet and we made all these strange noises and, you know, all this sort of stuff. A whole bandit town gunette? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, look, I love watching. It can be hard watching people build, and I'm the same. I don't necessarily like to stream when I'm building, but when you get to see the finished product and do the walkthroughs and stuff like that, it's freaking amazing what some of these builders and their creativity and what they can come up with and how they use the building mechanics to do what they do. It's phenomenal to see, right? It really, really is impressive. I mean, probably my biggest joy of the game comes from like taming and breeding and obviously getting involved, right? Boss fights. See, there you go. Now, I'll guarantee you now that we'll load back in like almost instantly. It's so weird. I don't know why it takes me 2 or 3 times to log, but I mean, all my drivers are up to date, my OBS, my ARC, like literally everything is as up to date as it can possibly get. I don't know why it takes me longer to load in or 2 or 3 times to load in. I have no idea, but I wish I knew. I wish there was something I could do about it to improve the performance, but let's hope we don't have to go through all that sitting here trying to load again, right? See? I don't know. I don't know why it just happens. It's like it loads it, doesn't register, then when the next time I load, it's already half loaded. It's weird, dude. You can let me into my storage whenever you want to. Alright, we got some snow owls, and there is Jank. That is who is coming with us. Cool. Maybe does. Yeah, maybe. It could be something to do with the whitelist rather than password protected or something, potentially, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we're taking Jank this time, though. Oh, no! We're not taking Jank this time. Fucking cryo sickness, man! Why? Oh, my God. So what happened to the 10 minutes that we were trying to load in? Yeah, but, like, literally, it took me 10 minutes to get back into the game. Why is my 4-minute cryo sickness timer not go down with the 10 minutes that we weren't able to play the game? How is that a thing? Oh my God. Alright. No, I don't want you. Oh my God, we're crashing. Ah! Ark! Why you do this to me? Everything's frozen. Game's crashed again. What? What? I can't do anything. Oh my God. Yeah, I know it crashed. You won't let me restart, dude. You don't need to give me like 5 pop-up windows to say I've crashed. I know the game's crashed. Just restart the freaking thing. Oh my God. Oh, warning, you can't move because your game's crashed, but we're not going to let you restart the game. What? Okay. Anyway. Let's restart Steam. Let's restart Ark. And let's see what happens. And yeah, we've probably reset our... We've still got to wait for cooldown on our cryo sickness. Oh, dude, we're probably going to take another half an hour to join again too, right? I don't know. We'll see. Because we restarted Steam, it might go through this whole 5-minute wait period again each time it tries to launch. I don't know. We'll try. We'll get back in there. We'll get back in eventually. It's not the server. Right, we can connect to the server. Everything's all good. There's people playing. The server's running. We can connect. It's not the server. Something funky going on. Maybe it is going to let us join reasonably quickly. I hope so. Hey! We're back in. Well, that's all right. At least we didn't just sit there at the menu and wait. But I'm just going to grab another snow owl out. When it allows us to. Ugh! Oh, stop. Alright, let's just stop. Let me just stop. Let me go grab a drink real quick. And let's wait for my whole base to actually render in before we try to do anything. Alright, we're back. Alright, I think I've got, I think my other good or better snow owls are in the breeding pen. But yeah, that server restart will have caused a dino wipe, so all those thylas will slowly respawn. Alright, 211s is what we're after. They've got more health and melee, right? Unfortunately, that pink region is a region that doesn't show. Which I would have loved. But that's got a different mutation. That's got a weight mutation. Alright, so we're going to take that guy, but we're going to wait until the cryosickness timer is gone. Then we'll just take the saddle off, well, Jank's sleeping. Jank doesn't need a saddle while he's sleeping, right? Alright, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? So we're going to level this guy a little bit more in health and melee. Well, even health isn't that huge. Probably melee is the main thing. So we can take stuff out a little bit faster, right? Yes! Alright, we didn't mess it up. $3,000. Making a fighter. Let's go. Alright, what else do we need to go out hunting? I don't think we need anything else. I think we're good. So we should get back out there, right? We've got everything we need for an OSD as well, right? A Giga, sorry, a Karcher, a gas bag. We've still got med brews. Yeah, I think if we find a red OSD, we can do that as well. But usually, right after a server reset like that, we get a decent connection. And knowing that we've got that dino wipe on each time a server restarts, we're going to get all brand new dinos all up and down this bitch. So, let's go find ourselves some Thylacoleos! Yeah! Maybe some Tech Rexes. Don't know. But now knowing that we don't need more heals for a Karcher with a red drop, we probably don't need a max stam at this point. Not for out and about for what we're doing, right? Off for the evening, Nuz. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming on by. I really appreciate it. We're going to see if we can find these elusive thylas that we're chasing. High levels with good stats and some tier 3 traits. as well. We should get rid of our fog so we can see a little bit clearer. All right, we're heading straight for a Thyla. Let's go. So, cryo sickness. It's my biggest enemy. Oh, all right. So much for no lag. He says as he rubber bands with a flying landed owl. So, when we're going on longer journeys, we'll have to land a little bit more. But other than that, this guy's got way more melee damage, so it should do a little bit better on our killing sprees. But it'll still have enough stamina just to heal itself after a fight. So it should be good. A little bit more balanced for what we're using it for. Right there. Level 40 with a tier 1 Kingslayer. Yeah, 208. The other one was doing 130, I think. So yeah, this one's definitely hitting a lot harder. I like it. Cool. All right, we are off and running, guys. We are back on the Thyla hunt. Keep an eye on those dreadnoughts as well, right? We're going to have all new dreadnoughtists around the map. Should have brought a little bit of element, actually, in case we did find a dreadnoughtus that we want to tame up. Thyla right there, level 55. Mutable food, no good. Oh, you got a buddy. Exotic bearing. Might just let them fight it out for a second before we go get involved. We might not have to get involved. I don't think we do. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Yeah, it looks like the Stego won that battle. I thought it may have. Oh, leave me be. I'm not bothering anyone. Oh. Oh, maybe that one that just got killed had a baby? It does. Tier 1 mineral bearing. No good. The trikes are pretty, like, really not happy with that baby Thyla, right? It looks like the spyglass doesn't show babies getting hurt, which is really weird. I don't know what that's about. Dude, that poor baby is getting absolutely wrecked. This fucking Pteranodon, though. Had to come fuck with me. Couldn't just leave it be, dude. Could ya? Anyway. Alright, that baby's dead. Let's just... Don't even care about that Pteranodon. Leave me be, buddy. Alright, moving on to the next batch of Thylas. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find tier 3 traits. We're gonna find high-level stats. We're gonna make some boss-killing Thylas. Well. Oh, there it is. Level 95 with a tier 2 fatty. Oh, and you got a buddy? A level 30 with a tier 1 weight. Alright, we're going to take both of those guys out. Oh, come on, dude. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Where did that theory come from? Leave me alone, dude! Improved pathing my ass. The 135 theory. God damn. It's actually not bad. Holy shit. Alright, I feel like that's taking us to Wyvern territory again. Let's go back to where we were searching before. It seems a little... I don't know about safer, but... I guess a little bit more open. We can see a little bit more of what's going on. So if you just tuned in, guys, we are on the hunt for Thylacolios for a couple of reasons. We want to breed some really good ones. We also want some nice colours. And we're also after tier 3 traits to give us a 5-second head start in the upcoming race on the weekend. Now, it doesn't have to be a Thyla. It can be tier 3 traits in any dino. But I figured since we're hunting Thylas and want good Thylas anyway, tier 2 giant slaying that we may as well use, try to, attempt to use the Thylacolios. So we're on the Thyla hunt. Yo, Ninja, coming in with the raid. What is up, my dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How goes the adventure, buddy? Appreciate the Karcher that we got. I've got him up and breeding and looking pretty good. Oh, fuck off. Where are you coming from? Just leave me alone. Cake's a raider. Nice. Why can't I hit anything? Is it because it's a level 10 and one hit would kill it, so you won't let me hit it? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. What have you been up to, Ninja? You're hunting the tier 3 traits as well? I'd be curious as to if people are, like, what dinos they're hunting for their tier 3 traits in. Would be very interesting. But a little extra in-game competition on the Monarky server. We'll go back after the rollback. You mean there's another rollback happening, Ninja? What are you talking about? If there's another rollback happening, I'm not hunting tier 3 traits now. That's gonna suck. Or are you talking about the rollback that happened earlier today? That's what you were doing. I certainly hope there's not another rollback coming. Lots of king-slaying traits on Thylas, man. This Thyla has a baby as well. So we're going to try to find that one and kill it. Oh, really? Oh. Well, that sucks. Well, it kind of defeats the purpose of what I'm trying to do now then, doesn't it? I didn't see that. I generally don't have Discord open when I'm streaming. Tier 2 numb. Oh, that sucks. If there's a rollback, there's kind of no point doing anything then. Right? Even if we do a supply drop, it's gonna be gone. Shit. That's boo-boo. Ark. Why, Ark? Why? Why have you broken stuff? I'm not even using dedicated storage, so it actually has no effect on me whatsoever. I didn't play earlier today either, so I didn't cop anything from the rollback. The last rollback that happened either. Because I wasn't on all morning. Oh, 15 Rex. Boo! Yeah, I'm just rocking vaults, man. I don't know. With the auto pull function, I don't feel like dedicated storage is worth my time or effort or resources, to be honest. Yeah. Just not necessary for me. I don't see any benefit to it. Because effectively you can pull any resource from any vault. So yeah, I haven't even thought about putting in dedicated storage. I feel like it just takes up way more room than you need because you need one dedicated storage box for each thing, right? Whereas I've just got one vault committed to resources. And I can use the pull function here to pull from any of those vaults anyway. So yeah, that's why I don't have deddies. I didn't think it was worth the resources. Oh, damn. You thought they were worth it till this issue? Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm all about deddies on my servers and things like that. Yeah, absolutely. But with the stacking mod and the transfer tools and the CS mod, yeah, I don't see any benefit at all compared to just vaults rather than... I mean, a deddy can, yeah, it can store more of a resource, but with a stacking mod of 4,000, and the mini vaults have, I think, 250 slots to store things in. The dedicated storage didn't even cross my mind, to be honest. It's going purple and had 2 windows open. Ended at 22. Oh, okay. Nice. Oof. A little bit of a rubber band. We're okay, though. I did just find a a tier 2 mineral bearing Ankylo baby, so we're definitely going to breed and grow up some more Ankies and at least one more and put that mineral bearing trait in. I don't know if we'll get more, it's just something that I spotted and felt like we need it. Not to restart his server until Wildcard get the shit together. Well, you know what? To be honest, to be fair, in my honest opinion, Wildcard's trying to fix an exploit that the players have been exploiting. So it's not just Wildcard's fault. You definitely need to look at the player base who's trying to cheat the game and break the mechanics of the game to exploit it. And Wildcard is trying to stop that exploit happening. So I don't believe that the community has anything to complain about. And I've definitely seen Raz Clark using the exploit, trying to get better, trying to get better enforcers. So, you know what? I don't feel like you can have it both ways. It's not Wildcard's fault that they're trying to fix an exploit that the community's using, and now the community's complaining that their attempted fixes at the exploit have caused other issues. Because the community's brought it about by creating the exploit, or discovering the exploit and utilizing it in all aspects of the game. Right? Restart the server and all resources in the deadies go poof. Oh, really? Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So that's what happened. That's what I thought the original rollback was for earlier today. Wildcard haven't changed the rollback for the deadies yet. Yeah. Yeah, no, look, honestly, it's, I totally understand it. And, I mean, you know, people want to learn and try things and all that sort of stuff, right? But, yeah, it kind of is what it is. And, yeah, like I said, in my opinion, you can't have it both ways. You can't be like, oh, hell yeah, we've got an exploit. We're going to utilize it. Wildcard, you need to fix the exploit. So, Wildcard fixed the exploit. Deadies come up, and then you complain that something else is broken because the community's been using the exploit that they're trying to fix. It's a big old circle. Oh my god. But it's always Wildcard's fault. I get it. No, it's okay. These things happen, guys. These things happen. But you know what? If we are going to get a server rollback, I feel like there's not a whole bunch of progress I can make at the moment. So, yeah, we may have to do the same. It is definitely a major screw-up. It is. But the screw-up happens because they're fixing someone who's discovered an exploit and the player base has been using that exploit. I don't think I've ever played a game that is completely perfect and hasn't had a glitch in it. Ever. So, at least Wildcard's actively trying to, and like I've always said, I'm not a programmer, right? So I have no idea how deep these issues lie. I have no clue at all, right? I really don't. I wish I did. I wish I understood it. But I actually have no clue, and I have no understanding. I really have no damn idea. Honestly, wish I did. Do not. Oh, if you want to, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. If you want to, if you've got resources in a dedicated storage and restarting your server is going to delete them, definitely don't restart your server until Wildcard comes up with some sort of a fix or a patch of some description to try to make sure your gear is safe. Yeah. I totally understand what you're saying there. Hate rabies. So my community server, from what I understand, has had no issues at all. But apparently this server here is. So I honestly do not know. I really don't. But I guess as far as the servers go, there is potential for a rollback. So I feel like there's... I don't know if we really want to play for the next 2 or 3 hours and then get a 2 or 3 hour rollback, and doesn't really matter. So they're fixed official. Yeah. Yeah, I know there was a rollback earlier today, but Ninja's just come in and said get prepared for another rollback. Yeah, that's right. So our community server is still running version 58.36. So we didn't do the update. We didn't do the 4.8 update that destroyed dedicated servers on my community server. It was done, I believe, on these servers, on the Monarky server. And Ninja's just raided in and said that he's got a great place to watch battles. Yeah, this is where we watch our Ice Titan fights from. We watched one the other day. It was actually very cool. Yeah, 4.7 broke things. 4.8 was the fix. We're still running 3.6, so ours wasn't even broken in the first place. That's what we're saying. So we'll see how it plays out. But if there is some more issues with the Monarchy server, unfortunately, there's no real there's no real benefit for me to making progress if there's going to be a rollback, right? So I think we're going to do the same as it looks like most of the other creators are doing, and probably have to raid out, man, and see how this plays out. Oh, I have no idea either. But there you go. It's just come up in our in-game chat. Daddy Storage being a bum again. So yeah, server shutdown. So guys, there is a server shutdown happening. Daddies are being a bit funny on this server in particular. I don't have anything to do with the running of these servers, so I actually do not know what the issue is, but there is an issue. So obviously the guys that are running the Monarky servers are trying to figure it out, guys. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do. Yeah, oh, dude, I don't know. This is not my server. I do not know. I do not know. This is not my server, so I have no insight into what's happening. So unfortunately, there's not really a lot we can do. We've got another server shutdown, guys, so we are going to raid out. Looking at your dashboard right now. Yeah, I have no idea. I do not know. This is not my server. I'm just kicking a bit of ass on it and having some fun. So we're going to have a raid out, guys. We're going to see who's around and potentially maybe even see if anyone else is having issues anywhere else. I'm not sure who's around. Let's pop out that raid screen. But yeah, I kind of feel like maybe the Monarchy servers, there might be a bit of up and down at the moment. So you know what we are going to do, guys? We're going to head on over to Gingy and see what's happening on official and see if there's any issues. All you know is Discord's blowing up. Yeah, so if there is a rollback, we are getting server restarts. I don't want to be caught out. So we're going to raid out, guys. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. We're going to go over to Gingy, who's playing some official, and hopefully official's not having any of these issues. And yeah, we'll be able to... Gingy's really, really cool. Done a little bit of collab with her. We've done some fun things and hang out there. Super, super cool. So definitely go check that out. See what's happening with official and see if there's any issues there. And yeah, as soon as I know more, guys, I really want to continue our journey on Monarchy. But at the moment, there's nothing I can do, unfortunately. So yeah. If we're going to get server shutdowns, we're going to get rollbacks, we have to just let that happen. We'll hang back, and maybe tomorrow it'll be all fixed, and potentially we can stream again tomorrow and continue our journey on our Tier 3 traits and high-level filers. Maybe even some red drops. So, guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. We're going to let this servers do their thing, everyone who manages the server, and I do appreciate being able to play on this server. Unfortunately, I don't have any insight or any understanding of what's going on with it right now. I've just been playing. So hopefully they can sort it out without too much drama, and the other creators don't lose things in daddies and stuff like that as well. So guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Keep those notifications on. We might be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure. If not, we will definitely be on the next day. Can't wait to see you all again. Thanks for all the support, and we'll see you soon.
I was a dummy yesterday. Well, nothing much I could have done. I was taming the Desert Titan.